Hello, everybody. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I need to make sure that this is enabled, that this is not enabled. What were the other things that I muted? Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Give me 1 second. I'm just alerting my Discord. Hi, everybody.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, thank you, Daxta. What is going on, everybody? It's good to have you all here. I'm going to mute alerts for right now. Only because I don't want to be interrupted by alerts. I don't want to risk being interrupted by alerts while I'm talking about everything that happened. So it's okay. Hold on. Do you have delay or is it just chat delay? I don't understand what you're asking me. Hello, Matt. Hello, everybody. It's good to have you all here. Okay. So I want to talk a bit about what went down yesterday. Thank you, Falgan. I really appreciate the 78 months. I appreciate it. It's yes. Thank you for your generosity, Falgan, as always. So we need to talk a little bit. And the reason we need to talk a little bit is because, as you guys are well aware, there's currently no subathon timer here or here or here or whatever. And there is, I'm clearly not doing the subathon at this exact moment. So if you guys aren't aware of what happened, the subathon did not end normally yesterday. What happened was a conversation started about essentially people started talking about gender stuff, which I don't think is inherently a bad thing to talk about. Like, really, it's a matter of personal preference whether you choose to talk about that on your own Twitch stream or not, right? But I think what ended up happening was, here's what ended up happening. I will relay the information as it happened. So, first off, we are going to talk about what happened yesterday. I'm going to go over the conversation that happened. I'm going to go over the results of the conversation. I'm going to talk about what I learned from the results. And then I'm going to talk about what I'm going to do as a result of what happened. So, yesterday we got into a discussion about gender. Against my better judgment, I let a lot of people talk very openly and honestly about their feelings about men and women without acknowledging points that people were making that were incredibly targeted. I'm not going to name any of the people in this conversation, and I've also unlisted the live stream from my Twitch. I haven't done it yet from my YouTube. I got to make sure I do that. But basically, I'm not going to reference any of the people who have been mentioned in this. But there was one particular person who had very strong opinions against, specifically, to use their exact words, it was talking about how they believed that women did not belong in positions of authority. And I want to be clear that that is not the opinion that I have on that subject. I believe that there are I believe that in many ways, and sometimes even in different ways, women are just as capable of strong leadership, if not more so, than their male counterparts. It depends on the situation, really. There's some things that obviously it just depends, right? But basically what ended up happening was I let this person say this without pushback in my stream, not because it was something I believed in, but because I want to explain my rationale, and then I want to explain what was wrong about my rationale. My rationale was that I know the person who was saying it. I'm not super close with them. I'm not saying I know everything about them, but I know enough about them to know that this is something that they have recently started believing, and I don't think it's correct. I don't think and it's not something I want them to think either, because I don't think it's going to help them in their lives. But the reason I wanted, my rationale was I wanted to let them say their piece so that they could understand that this was a community where they would not be judged for having opinions that were wrong, so that we could help course correct their opinion to what the actual truth of the matter was. But the mistake that I made was, I think my heart was in the right place, but unfortunately, that's not the proper way to deal with those conversations. What I should have done was say, that is not correct. I should have addressed the point immediately, say, you can't make generalizations like that. That is an ignorant generalization and not the truth of the matter. And then what I should have done was, if he had kept going on that subject, I should have banned him from my stream until further notice, sat down with him in a message and talked with him one-on-one in a private setting about why what he said is wrong and why it's unacceptable to say that in my community. Unfortunately, I made a mistake, and I apologize to every single person who was affected by that conversation, who felt like they were disenfranchised by that conversation, or maybe even as far as saying made to feel unsafe in that conversation. I sincerely apologize, and I take full responsibility for your hard feelings. I should have never allowed that to happen. It was irresponsible of me to act as if I'm a leader in my own space and not make sure that the people who watch me felt protected and safe. That is something that I will never let happen again. What happened as a result of that conversation was, I had a friend, a real life friend who watches my streams and knows me as a person, who saw that whole conversation transpire and was correctly very, very upset with me for not being a man of principle. And it's not your fault that you had an idiot in chat say such an ignorant comment. I want to stop what I'm saying just to address what Jaden is saying here. It is not my fault. You're correct. But the thing that you have to remember in life is, it doesn't matter whose fault anything is. What matters is what we are responsible for. It is not my responsibility to make sure that the entire world has open-minded and kind-hearted opinions about everybody. It is my responsibility to make sure that the people who walk into specifically this stream and this space act in accordance with respect and open-mindedness towards the people who are here. I don't care what you believe in your everyday life. I cannot convince you how to think or feel. I can try to, at the very least, say, hey man, that's not cool to say, or that is an ignorant thing to say. I can say these things. I can't make you think or feel things, right? But what I can say in this space is I can defend what I believe to be the truth. And I did not do that yesterday. There are a whole host of reasons as to why. None of them really matter, because there's a lot of reasons why I thought I was doing the right thing in the moment. None of them matter. Because if I were to start listing them off, that would be in the realm of making excuses, and I don't make excuses anymore. It is about action and consequences. I did not act appropriately, and the consequences were people who care about me and trust me and support me were hurt. And so I was very lucky yesterday. I had a friend who saw all this happen, message me personally and say, this is very wrong and we need to talk about this. And so I sat down in a conversation with her and another friend for about 2 hours, and they explained to me why what I did was wrong. I don't think what you did anything wrong, but it's good you're actively trying to do even better and understand your friends. I want to address this as well, somebody. I did do something wrong. I did nothing. You cannot say that you are doing things right in your life if you are doing nothing. In many ways, doing nothing is even worse than doing the wrong thing, because you enable other people who are doing the wrong thing to continue to do the wrong thing with confidence. So I have already reached out to the person who had these incorrect views. So I want to just specifically address that. I think in a perfect world, I should not have even allowed the conversation to begin in the first place, because I am not an expert on gender in leadership. I don't know the facts behind what makes a good leader, or whether or not being a man or a woman influences that. If you had to ask me from my own biased perspective, I would say, why does it matter? And I think that's probably like a very, I think that's a pretty reasonable take. Exactly, Sly Sonic. Exactly. And I'm trying to take responsibility for it right now. That being said, if people felt uncomfortable by that and you want to message me personally, I would like to see you need to be more proactive in policing that kind of conversation here. I've seen and heard things in this community that make me somewhat uncomfortable being in here lately. I'd be down to have a chat about it at some point, because I would really like to see that change, because I know you're a lot better than that. Well, I would like you. Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. I know, okay, I'm going to deviate away. Let me finish this conversation point. I can only handle things one thing at a time. Let me finish the conversation at hand, and then I will sidebar into talking more specifically about what you just said, Foas. I want to be clear that I want to be clear about my intention. My intention is to build a community where I can, in many ways, well, first off, I want to give people a place where they can go to be themselves. I don't want people to feel like they have to hide things. I don't feel like people should have to disguise who they are. But that comes with a catch. The catch is, in order for that to exist, I need to be a strong enough leader to know how to properly police when other people are making the people within this community feel unsafe. And I will say that that is incredibly hard to do. I'm not saying that as an excuse. I'm saying that I am trying different things right now, and some of them are working, and in some ways I am failing. Now, that being said, what I will say is, I would like to openly invite anybody who cares about my content or me as a creator. If you ever have any questions, comments, or concerns about what I am doing as a leader, as a content creator, as a community figurehead, I welcome you to message me personally about it. It's not that I don't want to learn, and it's not that I don't want to hear people out. It is that the medium of Twitch is extremely complex. The medium of Twitch or YouTube, YouTube chat. The medium of live stream chats is not a good place to have serious dialogue, because so much gets lost in translation. Now, obviously, sometimes things just happen and conversations just appear in front of us, right? And sometimes we don't always do the right thing. And in these moments, it is our responsibility to listen to the people who care about us and make the best decisions from there. If you Tulivo asks in the YouTube chat where to contact me. You can add me or message me on Discord by adding or messaging Zemipu, or you can go to my Discord, discord.gg/Zem, and you can find me there too. You can also reach out to any of my mods, and they will reach out to me on your behalf. If, for example, you're reaching me about something that is incredibly sensitive and you want to remain anonymous, you can reach out to one of my mods and they will do the due diligence of reaching out to me on your behalf. I want this community to be a place where everyone feels heard and people don't feel unsafe. Now, before I'm going to put a pin in that exact comment because I know I have to discuss something about the Ratchet community specifically. There's people in the Ratchet community who currently feel unsafe in my community, and I want to address that once I am done talking about everything else. So I want to discuss what went down in that conversation with my friends. I'm not going to use specifics that would give away their identity or talk about I don't want to like get too deep in the weeds with all of it because it was a very interpersonal conversation and I don't necessarily have to explain myself to you on that front. But what I will say is what they made me aware of, they made me aware the mistake that I made was I was only considering the thoughts and feelings of the people who were actively engaged in the conversation. That is a mistake that is, I don't know if that's an easy mistake to make or not. I think for some people it's easier than others to make that mistake only because I think especially if you're in the headspace of a content creator, it's one of those things where it's like sometimes you really do only consider the people that are actually engaged in the conversation, but that's not an excuse. That means that there's just a deeper level to it. That means that as a content creator, I have a responsibility of considering more the thoughts and feelings of not just the people talking, but the people who are not talking, the people who are too scared to talk, the people who feel that if they speak up and say the wrong thing at the wrong time, that they will be chastised or yelled at or made to feel small or stupid or little. And to anybody who felt that way in yesterday's conversation, I would like to say sincerely and honestly, I am sorry. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, never meant for that to happen. They did me the favor of giving me step-by-step instructions that I can use in these sorts of situations in the future to de-escalate situations and to further recognize if situations are dissolving out of my control. They gave me the tools to recognize those, and primarily, they taught me one very important lesson. And I want to walk you guys through the mindset of I want to walk you guys through what was missing, and then I'm going to give you guys the lesson I learned. So I want to go as far as last year. Last year, at this time last year, on July 23rd, 2024, I can safely say that I was a man with no discipline, no principles, no strength, and no ability to properly lead. These are all just the truth. I was arguably the weakest I had ever been in my entire life, both physically and mentally. First, I had to learn how to be disciplined, and I did. And as I learned to be disciplined, I learned that in order to properly apply discipline, you have to have values. Because if you don't apply discipline to values, then you're just a monkey with a machine gun. You know what I mean? If you can do anything, but you have no principles, then you are just purely at the mercy of whatever other people tell you, right? So I have had to think over the last several months very long and very hard about what it is in this world that actually matters to me and what my goals are. And I have an idea of those. But then there's a step beyond that, which is how do I engage with my values and with my discipline with the world around me? And how do I use these as tools to lift up the people who care about me? Hold on, I want to read what Sly Sonic just said here. I do also want to bring up, this is not the first time I felt like this stream and chat have taken the wrong steps. I haven't brought it up because it isn't something that massively affects me. It's something that can just close the stream and ignore. Plus, I believe it is something that you have been aware of by others, but the fact that it is a repeat trip up in my eyes is a sign that I need to speak up a little bit more about these problems and say that it is something to try to resolve. And this dialogue here is a very important step that I can acknowledge is a genuine effort to be better, and I hope it continues. Well, and here's the thing, which is that I want to just say specifically, I don't try to act maliciously in anything that I do. It is simply that I, like everyone else in this world, has blind spots because I'm not perfect. And neither is anybody else. And we have to, I'm not saying it's the responsibility of everybody else to teach me how to act and behave, but I would sincerely appreciate if any of you do see things that you do genuinely disagree with that I do as a content creator or as a leader or anything. Please let me know. I promise I am not trying to act with ill will in anything. I am just simply, I just don't always know. It's like I recently had somebody come to me and tell me that I am the person that they know who complains more than anyone else in their entire life, and that it is a problem that if I don't fix will ruin my entire life. And to that I said, what? Like, I didn't think they were wrong. It was somebody that I trusted and cared about, and they know me very intimately, but it was something that I genuinely just wasn't aware of. It was something directly in my blind spot, and it is something that I am now taking active steps to improve upon. And you guys hear me every single day. Every time I even think about something that could be considered a complaint, I try to catch myself and reframe it as something positive. I absolutely do not believe you're malicious. I've met you and you're a very chill person wanting the best. There are extra steps and responsibilities and moderation as a streamer. And that's something that I think is easier for other, like, again, I don't want to say, okay, let me deviate ADHD. Let me go back to the point. The point is I was missing one crucial piece of information that I did not consider, that I have now written on my whiteboard and I'm going to think about at every single avenue of my entire life. And I'm going to show you guys. Stand up for what you believe in. You can have all of the discipline in the world. You can have you can have your heart in the right place. You can be a person who has the best values of any human being alive. But if you do not stand up for what you believe in, then you don't stand for anything. And I think that's the missing piece of the puzzle, is that in my content, in my life as a human being, I don't do a good enough job of standing up for the principles that I believe in. And the real problem there, is that then people can come into this stream, see one of the people in this chat saying something that is inflammatory or anti-anybody, and if I don't stand up for what I believe in, then they just assume that that's what I believe too. And I don't want that. I want to be very clear about what I believe in, what I stand for, and what I am trying to achieve. And if people disagree with me, then that's okay. We can have a conversation about it. But it's worse if people assume things about me because of my inadmission to what it is I actually believe in. So I want to discuss what I am going to do as a result of this of everything that happened yesterday. I believe that luck is neither good nor bad. It is simply what you make of it. Every new experience that you have in your entire life, with the right perspective, can be perceived as good luck. And so I had the good luck yesterday of having a very public situation happen that one of my close friends was able to witness and analyze for me. And she told me every single thing that I did wrong and every single place that I lacked principle and character as a man. And so I have the good luck now of being able to take that information and apply it to my life. So over the next few days, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through every single aspect of my life with a fine-toothed comb, and I'm going to essentially ask myself the question of whether or not the things that I do and the actions that I take serve me and my values. And if not, I need to stand up for what I believe in and either make a change or discard it altogether. Speaking from experience, a script for a video I was supposed to edit for you had a joke that I found really distasteful and inappropriate. And once I messaged you about it, immediately apologized and clarified the misunderstanding, and I think you took what I said to heart and realized why it was wrong and corrected it. I know you have the energy and power within you to accept when you've done wrong and improve, and so I truly believe you're going to come out of this the best version of you. I appreciate that, Ghost Boy. I make mistakes just like everybody else. And I don't always understand the ramifications about what I say or do. And so that's why sometimes I do need people to come in and say, hey, man, this is not good. You know, I think if more people were brave and said these kinds of things, then the world would be a better place by sheer consequence. So I respect that. And again, I want to just say clearly and sincerely, if you do not like something I do, my DMs are always open. I have made a habit out of reading my DMs more. I'm not great at it yet. If I think I need to be at a 10 out of 10 because it is important as a content creator to be communicative with the people who message him. And I'm maybe at like a 4 or a 5, but I will fucking get to it. I swear to God. At some point, I will get to what you send me. Zem, even though I had no idea who I am or how I look, I still care about you deeply as a friend. I've been here for 7 years. I sent you a DM. It would mean a lot if you take the time to read it sometime. Thank you if you do it, and no problem if you won't. I read your message last night. I just didn't have anything to say to it, frankly, Latzello. There were people who messaged me saying that they supported me and they didn't think I did anything wrong. And to that I say, your heart is in the right place, but that's not the truth of the situation. The truth of the situation is I did make a mistake. One could argue I made several mistakes. It just depends how you look at it, really. My brother on earth, the best piece of advice I ever gotten was know where you stand before you start tornadoes with your words. I say this with very little criticism, but everything is not so deep. We only have so much time and effort to put into things, and we have to take our roots and reduce speed bumps. Well, I mean, I would say that this is an important speed bump that I need to address because I am a figurehead for interpersonal communication. This is interpersonal communication, and I made a huge error. So I need to address it. And I need to use this as a learning lesson to figure out how I can live with principle in everything that I do. Now, I want to read you guys what I wrote down. The 3 steps that I'm going to take over the next several days. Number 1, I'm going to stand up for what I believe in 100% of the time. Number 2, I am going to go through every nook and cranny of my life to live with purpose and intention. And number 3, I am going to create a greater emphasis on learning more about human psychology, sociology, and general sciences so that I can engage with complicated conversations more confidently. I think I can't always be prepared for every conversation that happens here. But I think it would, as a content creator, it makes sense that I should learn about human psychology anyway, because it's like fucking, of course I should. So I think I do need to learn more about human psychology, sociology, how we learn things, and how to engage with people in proper conversation, so that if a situation arises that I'm not prepared for, I can at least be prepared to the best of my ability. Don't forget philosophy. Yeah, I'll add philosophy to it. Why not? It never hurts. I really am genuinely sorry to everybody that I've hurt recently. I really am. I only ask you to be more mindful of the battles you choose to fight. Try ignoring those chat messages which upset you. And that's honestly a mistake that I made as well. Wait, speaking personally, I didn't intervene because the person speaking was a VIP and I'm relatively new chatter, so I felt a power imbalance. After this conversation, I feel way more able to speak up. Well, that's great, and I'm happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that. I want to, before I pivot into the Ratchet and Clank conversation, I want to discuss what it is that I stand for so that you all know very clearly and that there is no guesswork. For a long time, I created content without having any clear vision of what kind of content I was creating. Nowadays, it is very different. My goal, my mission in life is that I think when I look around me, I see people who are fucking hopeless. I see so many people in my life and in the world around me who are completely hopeless and feel like they are at the mercy of the world around them and that they have no influence on any of this world or anything in life. And I think that is wrong. I think you have been propagandized by the people who do have power. You have been propagandized into believing that you can do nothing to change this world. I believe that every person is capable of achieving their dreams and making the world around them a better place. And it is my mission in life to change my own life, and then in learning how to create power and use it as a way to lift people up in my own life, to then create videos that both entertain you guys and educate you on how you can be hopeful and create, just create more hope in your lives too. That's what I want to do. That is why that's why I've struggled so much over the last year, because that is a very fucking large goal. And I don't know how to go from being the guy who speedruns Ratchet and Clank to the guy who can change the world. But I'm positive that there's a line there somewhere. So it is very, very hard to do. It is very complicated, and I have to learn a lot about myself and the world around me to be able to do it. And I will make a lot of mistakes along the way, which is why I would be forever grateful if you guys see me doing things that you think are not in line with my principles and my goals, and you care about me enough to say something. My door is always open. And I would recommend that you reach out to me personally, because it will be easier, because the hard work is the easy work. That's a lesson that I've learned. It is hard to message someone when you think they're fucking up, but that's why I encourage you to do it, because it is easier to do the hard thing once than it is to avoid doing the hard thing a million times. So I want to pivot into a conversation that I think I've been avoiding with specifically the Ratchet and Clank community, because there are, I believe, I'm assuming, I don't know this for certain, but I have heard that there are a lot of people who are very upset with me in the Ratchet community right now, because I have not blanketedly banned and I'm going to bring this conversation back up. Some of you guys are sick of hearing about it, but I need to talk about it. I have not banned Flare Snaggleblast from my stream. I want to be clear that I do not have bad intentions with this. I am not trying to make this an unsafe space for the people who do have issues with him. My logic, and maybe it's flawed logic, and I would love to have a discussion with people about this privately if it is flawed and what I could be doing better. My logic was that I talked to him one-on-one. I heard his apologies. I heard him say that he wants to change, he wants to apologize, he wants to make amends, but he is unclear of what he can even do anymore, because he's tried reaching out to people and he is blocked by a lot of them. And I heard this, and my decision was I wanted this to be a space for him to prove that he is somebody who can play nice with others. Unfortunately, what I believe has happened that was my intention, but what I believe has happened was people saw me do this without hearing my intentions and me doing the due diligence of talking with every single person about this. And they believe that I am harboring an environment where people can spew hate speech. And that is not my intention. I would never stand for that. And I definitely do not want that to be the case. I want this to just be a place where people can engage with each other. And if things do get heated, I shut it down immediately. But I have not done a good enough job of doing that clearly, because I heard through the grapevine that at ESA there was a lot of conversations, or maybe just one, I don't know. I heard there were conversations at ESA about people not trusting me anymore because they think I'm too forgiving. I don't know. I don't know what the right answers are. And frankly, the reason why I did it is because I didn't agree with, the reason I chose to do it is because I did not agree with the way that it was handled within the community. I believed, what did Flare say? Flare said truth be told, Flair said some shit that could very easily be he started by saying a statement he started by saying a statement that could very easily be read as anti-trans, and when questioned on it, he doubled down and basically made enemies with everybody instead of admitting that what he said was not the best. What he said was short-sighted, and how he handled it was immature. He did not acknowledge that. Instead, he doubled down on his statements, made enemies with the community, and then said a lot of comments that were directly targeted at specific people and hurt a lot of feelings. He was blanketedly banned from Ratchet speedrunning, which I do not disagree with. Where I thought that the mods went wrong was that I wish that they had given clearer guidelines to him on how he could be reintegrated into the community, what steps he had to take, what he needed to do to be unbanned, and like basically just say, you know, I wish that they had done the responsibility of saying you need to do this in order to be back. But that did not happen, and that maybe I should have been the one to step in and say something, but I didn't know if it was my place. Again, this is one of those tricky situations where my inaction eventually snowballed into worse things. And so I did not do the due diligence. I did not do the due diligence of talking to everybody thoroughly. I did message a lot of people, and I tried to gather information before making my decision, but I didn't do the due diligence of explaining to people what my rationality was and why I was making the decisions I was making. And it left a lot of room for people to interpret my actions. I think that could be seen as sacrificing the comfort of a group of people for the sake of one's personal growth. I think you're coming at this from a very empathetic viewpoint, but I don't think that trade is worth it. At least that's how I view it. Well, you know, and you have to understand as well, this is my first time ever trying to do something like this, so it was never going to be perfect. I think I was trying to learn how to be a man who stood up for what he believes in, but I didn't know how to do it properly. And so it created a lot of situations as a result of it. I should have taken more action in my personal life. The reason I chose to do this is not because I believe in the things that Flair said. Of course I don't. I believe that everybody, no matter who you are or what you... I believe that no matter who you are, what you stand for, or how you live your life, as long as you don't hurt other people, then you have a place in any community that you want to be in. Now, Flair broke that rule. He went out of his way to say mean things to a lot of people, and he hurt a lot of feelings. But the reason why I wanted to give him a chance is because there had been 9 months between what happened and now, between what happened and when it became my problem, because it wasn't my problem until I started running all missions, and then I basically at that point, you know, Flair was running all missions as well, and so it sort of fell into my lap that I kind of had to do something, you know, because he was going to become a focal point of conversation. I reached out to Flair personally, and I asked him why he did what he did. I asked him what happened as a result of his actions. And what he told me was that he was immensely sorry for what he had done, that he had tried to reach out to a lot of people, that he had spoken to people in his own personal life about what he should have done differently. He himself, again, I want to say he himself is a Christian, and he is a devout believer in the Bible, and he said he essentially wanted to learn. I'm kind of paraphrasing, but what he expressed was he wanted to learn how to be more empathetic and more Christ-like, and he wanted to learn what he had done wrong and how he could do better about engaging with the people around him. And in talking to him, I gathered the opinion from my own perspective that he was genuinely sorry. And as somebody, maybe this was too empathetic of me, but I have made horrible mistakes in my own life, and I was not forgiven for them. And I understood the pain of growing and changing as a person, but not being given the opportunity to prove that you have changed. And so I made my own executive decision to allow him in this community, but I never told people why. And so that was a mistake. The mistake that I made there was I did not clearly communicate with the people who share a space with me. So again, I could very easily say, oh, these people did this wrong. This person did this wrong. I could cast blame all day. But at the end of the day, and I think this is true, I think this is something that everybody should listen to and everybody should take to heart, because I think this is correct. I think this is the true thing that makes the world a better place. It does not matter whose fault anything is. Fault does not matter. What matters is what your responsibility is in the situation. If you understand your responsibility and you fight tooth and nail to do everything you can within the confines and power of your own responsibility, then at the end of the day, if everything goes tits up, you can at least wipe your hands and say, well, I did everything I could, I failed, and that's okay. That's life. I'm going to learn and move on. But if you don't focus primarily on your responsibility, and instead you start casting blame onto other people and what they could have done differently, what they should have done, this and that and the other thing, then not only will you live a terrible life, but no one will ever trust you. And I can say that from experience, because last year, the reason why I have gone on this whole path of growth and self-discovery is because last year, I came face to face with the reality that none of my friends liked me or respected me anymore. And that was arguably the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Every single person I cared about and trusted lost respect for me at the exact same time. And I had nobody. And I had to figure out all of this shit on my own. And it's not their fault, right? I don't know what their responsibility was. Only they can decide what their responsibility was. But it was my responsibility to figure my shit out. So I decided I was never going to lie to people ever again. I was never going to cheat. I was never going to steal. I was going to do things the hardest way possible with the most discipline. I was going to, the term, my two friends that I spoke with yesterday, they actually give me a lot of shit for this, but the term that I even use for myself sometimes is that I torture myself. I exclusively go out of my way to torture myself sometimes. And I say that somewhat sarcastically. It's true in some ways, but, it's because sometimes it's like, the voice in my head wants me to do things the wrong ways, and I have to be I have to create the other voice in my head that says, no, that's not how we do things anymore. And I have to torture that voice in my head so that it learns it no longer has power. I personally believe that what he said was super improper and immature, and I also believe that second chances are often not worth it. But I also believe that you should always hear someone's side of a story regardless of who they are. And that, I think, that's where I went wrong, technology. I think I understood that my job, I understood step one, which is hear everyone's stories so that I could gather information and make the most informed decisions. But then I stopped at step two, which is oftentimes the hardest part, which is take what you've learned and make a decision in line with your own values and trust it 100%. That is what I did not do with really any of these situations. But when my friends made me aware that this was the mistake that I was making, I wanted to beat myself up over this a little bit. But thankfully, I've been fostering a voice in my head that when things go wrong says, did you try your best? And after thinking about it, I said to myself, well, yes, I did try my best. At least the best that I knew how to do. And then step two was, can I learn from this? Yes, I can. So then step three is, don't chastise yourself for this. Think about this, ruminate on it, spend a lot of time thinking about it, and then tomorrow, wake up and do something about it. And so that's what I'm doing right here and right now. So to anybody who was hurt by the conversation that happened in my chat yesterday, or to anybody that has been hurt by the consequences of inaction from me in my past, I want to say firmly and genuinely, I am sorry, and I don't ever want that to happen again. I can't change the past. Nobody can. But if you can figure it out, please let me know, because, well, there's a couple things I'd like to do differently. But what I will say is, I can't change the past. I can only focus on what I'm capable of doing in the present. I want to be the best creator that I can. I want to be somebody that is worthy of admiration and respect. And I want to be someone that is capable of changing the world. And so I ask you all, if you feel like you can ever help me along my journey, your feedback is welcome. It is always welcome. If it's something just about my stream itself, maybe you just hate that I have 3 Hapinis on screen, you can always put things like that in my content feedback section of my Discord. But if it's something more personal, something that you think is more directly in line with values and that needs to be discussed with more intensity and clarity and focus, my DMs are always open, and I am going to change my actions starting today. Over the next few days, I am going to go through every single DM anyone has ever sent me that I have not read, because unfortunately there's a lot of them. And I'm going to create an environment where it is incredibly easy for me to always see people's DMs and be able to respond to them immediately. Thank you, Sly Sonic. I respect this decision from you. As you said, you're sticking to your principles, and if you believe that people can change if they want to put the effort into change and re-educate themselves so they can be integrated into the community if they have truly good intentions, as long as you ensure those actions are never allowed to occur in your chat. I'm going to do my best, Jaden. Sometimes I'm going to make mistakes, and sometimes I'm not going to notice certain things. I think in general, something something in general that I am going to continue to allow, because it is in line with my principles. If someone comes into this chat, because this happens a lot these days, if someone comes into my chat and tells me that I need to kill myself for being Jewish, or that I'm a piece of shit for being Jewish, or that if I am this, that, or the other thing for being Jewish, I am still going to listen to them at least for 1 or 2 messages, because I don't have a responsibility to change the minds of anti-Semitic people, but I want to do what I can to at least show people that, like, I'm not going to meet hatred with hatred. I'm going to meet hatred with as much compassion as I can. And I'm still going to ask these people why they feel that way. And if I'm going to give them 1 chance, and if they fail that 1 chance, then I will permanently ban them. But I'm still going to ask that we don't immediately ban. Here's what I'll say. If it's targeting me personally, whether it's as a person or who I am or what I stand for, I will allow it to happen once. If it attacks large groups of people, yeah, maybe I need to be more firm on this. If it attacks large groups of people, then I will not allow it. If it attacks me personally, and this is the part I'm still confused about, if they attack me for being Jewish, which one does that fall into? I'm not sure. I have to think about that a bit clearer before I make a decision. If they attack me personally, I'm going to allow it 1 time. And if they don't, if they attack anybody in this chat, or if they attack general groups of people, I am going to stop it immediately. The Jewish thing is so weird, because I genuinely, I know so many people in my life these days who I have to have a lot of conversations with about this sort of thing. So it's like the lines in my mind are even fucking like unclear sometimes, as far as like who's actually saying something hateful. It's hard to tell. Especially because I think a lot of people conflate Judaism with what Israel is doing, but that's a whole fucking can of worms I'm not going to get into. At the end of the day, oh yeah, thank you for alerting me on this, Shiwa. The subathon, I'm not canceling the subathon. The subathon will continue. However, the problem is that Oh, wait. Like when someone subbed and included 88 in their message and someone in chat messaged that it was a white supremacist dog whistle, you'd ban that immediately. I think what the proper thing to do is figure out, maybe have my mods. I think in that situation, Alidal, I need to delegate to the mods, because sometimes I'm not always aware of what people are trying to say. Sometimes people might just be excited because 88 is a funny number in general. Like 88 is like I don't know. It's like some people just like the number 8 and they think 88 is like a funny thing, or like they'll make a joke about how like 88 whatever, you know? I think it needs to be done on a case-by-case basis, and I think I need to trust my mods in those situations. If my 88, no, it doesn't mean SS, it means HH, which you can fill in the blanks there. I think I have an entire doc explaining dog whistles. Well, the reality of the situation is I do know a lot of the dog whistles that people use because I am Jewish and I've grown up with people just blanketly hating me just for existing. But basically what I'm saying is I am going to trust my mods. I am going to abide by the idea of, if my mods believe that someone is acting in bad faith, then the best thing to do is ban them immediately and discuss it with them after the fact. Don't make it a problem that I need to deal with on stream. That is very irresponsible. That was basically the two things that they taught me that I got from the situation more than anything else. Yeah, actually, you know what, Salty? If you would do me a favor and post that doc in the mod group chat, and I'll read it too, because maybe there's some that I don't even know. But basically, the proper thing to do is, if someone is acting up and it can't be handled, it shouldn't be handled on stream, ban them immediately, deal with it after stream is over. Yeah, 88, see, the thing is, some people might not even know that 88 is a dog whistle because, for example, 4 is a number for death and 8 is a number for good luck. So some people think 88 is like a number that means good luck, and they have no idea that there's an association there for Hitler. You know what I mean? So it really depends on the context. But, and that's why it's so confusing. And that's, I want to be clear that if there's moments where people see things that are obvious, that they think are obviously hatred or dog whistles or things like that, sometimes I don't see it, and sometimes I give them the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? Where I'm just like, well, surely surely people don't just come into a Twitch chat and just start like fucking like rooting for Hitler. You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous. Who would do that? But the unfortunate reality is there are people who do that. I've actually had to deal with this recently. There has been a chatter who watched me for many years who started saying more and more dog whistles until they just started saying outright anti-Semitic shit constantly. Blaming Jews for all the problems of the world, blaming Jews for this, blaming Jews for that. And at that point, I had to put my foot down and be like, bro, I've been giving you the benefit of the doubt for so long. It's ridiculous that you're going to blame all of your problems on the Jews when you do absolutely nothing to deal with your own problems in your own life. So maybe get a reality check. You know what I mean? And so I banned him, but then he still watches this stream years later, and he actually donates to my stream and includes anti-Semitic messages in my donations. So I now have to do the due diligence of sitting down with him privately and messaging him and saying, bro, what the fuck is your problem? Like, why are you making your own self-hatred about me and my heritage? Zaptron, and I'm going to exercise my principles by calling this shit out right now. Zaptron just said, just because most of the deep state and elite are Jewish doesn't mean Jewish people are evil. I'm timing you out for this. If you ever say anything like that again, you're permanently banned. I don't give a fuck about what you think about... Listen, I can't change your mind about this. I can't change your mind. I can't educate you on this subject. I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. But at the end of the day, if you truly think that the Jews are responsible for all of your problems in the world, you're a fucking idiot. Okay? You are a fucking idiot, man. Let's be real here. The evil people are evil people. There are Jewish evil people. There are Christian evil people. There are Muslim evil people. There are Zoroastrian evil people. Okay? Listen, Is it a grand conspiracy? I don't fucking know. Neither do you. You can't say with certainty you actually know this shit to be true. So stop making it my problem and bringing it into my space, okay? I don't fucking care, man. If you want to tell me about the evil Jewish people in the world privately because it's something that you genuinely believe is true, then message me privately. I am all ears. I'm always down to listen to other people's viewpoints privately, but I am never making it a thing that's going to make people uncomfortable in my space ever again. I want to say this clearly and with the utmost sincerity. If you are here, if you support me, if you watch me, and especially if you financially give to this stream, well, I shouldn't say especially because, well, I mean, it's the truth, right? Because I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have financial support. But I feel a duty and obligation to every single one of you, whether it's big or small. This is the better way of saying it. I have an obligation to every single one of you, big or small, to make this place a place where you can feel that you can come to at your best and at your worst, and that you will always feel safe and respected. And I have not done a good enough job of doing that, clearly. It is a very hard thing to learn. That is not an excuse. It is simply that, yeah, I just made some fuck-ups because it's complicated. But I'm going to try to do my best. I'm going to learn from this. I'm going to keep doing better. And I am going to grow into the kind of man who is capable of changing the world. So that is what my goal is. So maybe I need to be a bit clear about how I'm going to change the world. But regardless. Yeah, dude, rest in peace, Ozzy. Man, that was fucked up. You need to chill? You're stressing yourself? I'm not stressing myself at all. I think maybe that's your perception of the situation. Maybe in your mind, when you say these sorts of things, you feel stressed, or maybe when you have conversations with other people, you feel stressed about these sorts of things. I'm not stressed at all. I'm standing up for what I believe in right now. Judging anyone for something they can't control is just ridiculous. Much respect for you, Zem. Well, I mean, this is what I mean by teaching people how to not be hopeless. Hopeless people think that they have no control in any situation. The truth of the matter is, no matter who you are, no matter what you stand for, no matter what you believe in, you have the power to make a difference. Whether it's big or whether it's small, you have the power to make a difference. And so I encourage each and every one of you in your own lives as you move forward in this world to think very critically about the things that you think that you have no control over, and really dig into the specifics of, well, do I have any control over any of this whatsoever? And when you figure out what you do have control over, chase it like it's the only thing that matters. And you will see your world improve day after day after day after day. And I can promise you that that is the truth of the situation, because I went from being a year ago, I went from being someone who had no hope, whose stream was failing, who didn't do anything for himself, didn't even edit his own YouTube videos, didn't stream consistently, didn't chase his goals or even have goals to begin with. And I chose to make a difference for myself. And now I am the happiest I have ever been in my entire life. I am the most self-assured I've ever been. I'm the most confident in the direction that I am moving. I have absolutely no idea how the fuck I'm getting to where I'm going, but I am moving one foot in front of the other every day. And the results are speaking for themselves. The stream has been growing. My YouTube efforts have been getting better. I've been learning editing. The efforts that I've been making have been successful. And I just need to keep making more. So I encourage every single one of you to challenge your own limiting beliefs until the ends of the earth, because you have no idea how capable you are of making a difference. Thank you to every single person who has supported me over the years, watched my content, continued to support me through thick and thin. I love and admire and respect every single one of you, and I'm going to do everything I can to make this stream a place that is good for everyone. And by doing that, I will shut down hatred, I will shut down ignorance, and I will shut down sweeping generalizations that only hurt people. Thank you, Syndicate, for the 5 gifted subs. I sincerely appreciate that. I'm sorry I don't have alerts on right now. Thank you, Richard, for the 1,000. I have no idea what HUF is as a currency. If there's a way I learned from Himmel the Hero is that everyday actions and kindness will change the world, at least for the few people that you meet. That is damn true. Thank you, Death Drome, for the resub. I'm sorry if I missed anybody else along the way. Don't feel obligated to give back to people who back you financially if they use it solely to gain your trust and achieving the goal to spread hate without consequence. If I hypothetically were to hurt people in this community, I would accept and understand being punished for that. Other big streamers should be aware of that as well. And that's actually something, the last thing I'll say on this, two things I'll say, and then I'm going to move on to Ratchet 1. One of the things that my friend told me last night was that she has had to make heartbreaking decisions as far as who she keeps in her community and who she gets rid of in an effort to make other people feel safe. Null, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, homie. She told me that recently she had to ban a 3-year-long tier 3 subscriber. Thank you, Jixie. I appreciate it. I'm not going to address these right now. I'll get to these later. She told me that she had to ban a 3-year tier 3 subscriber who she thought she could trust because he was spouting hateful rhetoric. And she had to put her foot down and say, that is not allowed in this space. She permanently banned him, and I have the utmost respect for her. And on that subject, I want to say, gamers, I feel like such a piece of shit for what I did yesterday because the consequences that I had to deal with were watching someone that I trust, admire, and respect with all of my heart break down in tears in front of me because she believed that I was the kind of person who would never stand up for her if push came to shove. And that shell-shocked me. I don't ever want the people in my space who trust me to feel like they cannot trust me to be there for them ever again. So that's all I have to say about that, I suppose. I'm done speaking because at a certain point in life, actions speak louder than words. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to move on over. I'm going to play some Ratchet 1. That's probably what a lot of you are here for anyway. So thank you all for listening to me. Thank you all for supporting me. And thank you to each and every one of you for continuing to love me at my best and support me at my worst. You guys are amazing. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without each and every one of you. And I'm so sincerely appreciative for the life that you guys allow me to live. Can we start every stream with a 1-hour-long monologue? I do not say this in jest. This was actually heat, and I think you can achieve a lot through this medium. When necessary. I think when necessary is probably the best way of doing it. Thank you, GZ, for the 29 months. I might as well turn alerts back on, right? For subscribing. Thank you to GZ for the 29 months of support. Thank you, Jixie, for the $20 dono. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, Null and Cinder, for the 5 gifted subs as well. Very generous of the both of you. You guys are amazing. Let's play some Ratchet. You generally have an admirable personality and mentality, even if you don't think so. There are very few people who are as genuine and sincere as you out in the world. Well, that's why I know some, you know, as I switch over to here, The saying that we all know from Spider-Man is that with great power comes great responsibility, right? Thank you, Letitia, as well, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, Letitia. You are wonderful. With everybody knows the saying, with great power comes great responsibility. But what a lot of people miss is that the inverse of that is true as well. That with responsibility comes great power. And so it's a feedback loop. You have to make sure that they both keep each other in check. Anytime that there's, any situation in which you have power, you therefore have responsibility. And any situation where you have responsibility, you therefore have power. So always make sure you're doing your best to keep both of them in line with each other.
Been lurking here for a long time. Proud of you for all the choices made to get to this point. Thanks for making this a safer place for folks.
No, thank you, Boof Knight. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for giving me a place to practice this. I have a quick DM waiting for you, though. You might need to check it. Thank you, Fall Guigui. So as I'm booting, I will check it after stream is over, if that's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Workaholics, for the 11 months. I sincerely appreciate that. I am going to highlight everything I've been saying, I believe, because I think I need to do I think it is good both for posterity and for optics to say everything that I've said and highlight it so that people can have a reference point to be like, oh, he actually did talk about this. Here it is. Because I don't want people seeing yesterday's stream and assuming that that's the kind of man I want to be. Last thing moving forward, the stream schedule. Oh, yeah, the subathon. Hold on. Back over here for a second. The subathon. The subathon had to... The reason why I'm not continuing the subathon right now is because the subathon had to exist on razor-thin time margins. And when this situation came up that I needed to deal with, the time margins closed. So I don't have the ability anymore to complete the subathon. Even though there's only 27 hours left on the clock, there is the possibility that it would go on for 48 more hours if enough people would subscribe. And I have appointments on Friday that need to be attended to that I cannot have my subathon run into. I have appointments this weekend. I have an appointment on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday of next week, I can continue the subathon and finally finish this thing. So on Wednesday of next week, we are going to finish this. Until then, streams will continue as normal. Unless I feel like a particular part of my life needs attention and observation, at which point I will be clear and communicative and let you guys know. I cannot stream today because I have X responsibility in front of me. Or maybe I'll just say, I don't owe you an explanation, and then you'll just, hopefully assume the best. I can't imagine my weekend seeing planned full of meetings. I work every single day, so for me, it's just the normal. I don't care when I have to do meetings. I just get them done.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Ghost on the Walk, thank you for the 1 year, homie. Could you explain that big-ass planner and how you use it? I have ADHD. Okay, hold on. Oh, let me change my title of my Twitch stream as well, since we are done with the conversation. Okay, I changed my Twitch title. For the ADHD people, I don't just have one agenda. I have 3 agendas. They all serve different purposes. Do I think every ADHD person needs 3 agendas? No, but I do. And I carry all 3 of these agendas on me 100% of the time. Every day of my, well, not all 3 of them, but Every single moment of my entire life, I have at least one of these 3 on me. And the reason why is because they all serve different purposes. This one is for general day-to-day things that I need to remember. This is one that I use to track my day-to-day routines. And this is the big one. This is the dream binder. This is where I write down my goals and my dreams and my big picture ideas. So basically, this is the binder that I use when I want to change the world. You're one of the few people in this space that actually makes me think deeply about the way I approach life, even when I disagree with you. I appreciate that, Netofear. That's all I ask. I don't need you all to agree with me. You know? Frankly, I don't want you all to agree with me. Because I think that my personal way of living life is incredibly tailored and specifically hyper suited to the way that I have lived my life so far. And so I don't expect other people to understand my methodologies or the reason why I do things. I need to restart my PS3 because my PS2 controller didn't work. Frankly, I don't expect people to really... and as a matter of fact, hold on. I gotta put my Hapinis back in their Pokeballs right now. Everybody wave goodbye to all the Hapinis and the Typhlosion and the Piplups for right now. I gotta put them away. They need to go to bed right now. It's their nap time. Bye, sweeties. I love you, every single one of you.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
And where's my last little Hapini? Here you are.
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Love the chat, Zeme. You keep it up. It's been years since I last went into the channel for Rack. I come every day to watch yo skinny ass because I love ya, love Rack, love that you still owe us the word with the hard R and God forbid clankers for existing.
Bro, you can't just rip the C word like that, dude. That's fucked up. Thank you, GM Proxy, for the donation. And thank you to G4 Dave for the resub. Oh my goodness, my PS3 is doing that thing. Mein Gott, Leute. Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt suche ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Why is gay little German boy so like sassy with it? And also, why is my PS2 controller no longer doing PS2 controller things? Killdozer. I'm having a bit of an issue right now, gamers. Give me just a moment here. Good pronunciation? I have good pronunciation for someone who doesn't know how the fuck to speak German. Although my housemate cringes every time I speak in German to him. So I've just stopped. Because frankly, I don't like German enough to continue anyway. Maybe this will work now? What's up, Domenico Stabile? Can I post a safer work link regarding the Pokemon situation? What is the Pokemon situation? Please connect. This is not good. Why does my PS3 not read my PS2 controller anymore? There we go. You are about to find out. What if I don't care that much about the Pokemon situation? What then? I don't feel like I have enough information on the Pokemon situation to even care about it. Then you are not about to find out. Yeah, bro, listen. You're doing a bad job of selling this Pokemon situation. If you had told me any more about what I could stand to gain from the Pokemon situation, then maybe I'd be more on board. Did you ever think about that? It's your Pokemon? Oh my god, if it's my Pokemon, then tell me. I need to know the situation of my Pokemon. How similar is all missions to ACM? Not really that similar at all. You want to see it? Sure, show me. If it's relevant to my interests, then why not? Let me see this. What is this link? Thank God he didn't kiss all of them again. I'm gonna kiss them all later. You guys don't deserve to watch me kiss my Pokemon. Let's be real here. My Pokemon are perfect, and you all are imperfect. I did, Sixpence. I did get all missions world record. Did you see the guy above saying kiss them? Oh, did the person say kiss them? And then you said thank God you didn't kiss them? That's really funny. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Tuliva. What I'm going to do is, where can I watch the world record? I will be over the next several days, I have a lot of responsibilities that I need to attend to. One of which is highlighting my PBs and world records. So I will let you know. Well, hopefully you won't need me to tell you. It'll just get uploaded onto my VOD channel very soon anyway. Oh yeah, I also highlighted it on Twitch. I forgot about that. But that's the previous world record flowers. I know you can die here somewhere. Hold on. I gotta kill this guy. There we go. What I'm going to do over the next few days is, I don't know exactly what my stream schedule is going to look like, but I have to be very rigid about how I'm doing certain things. Oh, God, man. You know what sucks? This is gonna make me, like, have to reconcile my own fucking, like, terrible behaviors, too. Which is just the fucking worst. I mean, it's a blessing to have to finally put my foot down on my own terrible behaviors, but, like, I have a bad habit in high-stress situations of wanting to default to like, my vices, but now I have to put my foot down and remind myself that I'm no longer going to be a man of vice. Maybe I'll allow myself candy. I think candy is a fine vice, but maybe even then I'll maybe like half the candy and twice the apples will be good for me. Healthy body, healthy mind, and all that. What world records do I hold? Right now, I hold the world records for Ratchet 2 max percent and Ratchet 1 all missions. But yeah, if there's shit that you guys think that I need to attend to as I'm combing through every last aspect of my life, trying to point out and pick apart my weaknesses, feel free to let me know. I give you guys a lot of shit for being critics sometimes, because as they say, it is not the critic who counts. But this is one situation where I feel like you guys might have a better idea of my blind spots than I do. what evil Roosevelt does to a man. I'll start. Oh god, here we go. What is a GM proxy? Your schlong is too big. Cut it down. Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, what's going on, Ash? How are you doing today? It's a pleasure to see you. I hope Vortex is going wonderfully. Vortex really does seem like the salty spittoon of Spyro categories. That shit is crazy.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I might actually, well, I don't want to make any promises, but I think if I were to run any... What? Did you say something about tub thumping? Oh my god, hi Deltadoid. If I were to run a Spyro 1 category, it would definitely be Vortex. Because that shit looks like it's just all movement all the time. And that's right up my fucking hyper ADHD. Hyper attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Well, you know. You graduated last week? You're now a qualified journalist? Oh my goodness, Floss. Floss, I hope someday I'm gonna read about you getting assassinated and I'm gonna be like, there she goes. The highest honor in all of journalism. Is that like a bad thing to wish for upon someone? It's like, I hope you're so good at your job that I read about your quote unquote suicide later. You know what I mean? I swear my heart is in the right place with that joke, but maybe my execution is terrible. I think this is like one of those situations where it's like telling an actor to break a leg. Well, maybe I should let Floss be the one to tell me that. I'll let Floss tell me if I was out of line for that. You're right, it's the highest award in journalism. Oh my goodness. Writing it down in very thick Sharpie now. Zem Vortex world record. No, please don't write it down. I have too many promises I've made to people. No, it keeps happening. Oh god, what have I done? It's also the highest award in streaming. Yeah, I feel like maybe journalists are the only people that you can tell that I hope the government kills you and your death is framed as a suicide. Because that means that they lived in accordance with their values, you know what I mean? I mean, of course I don't want you to die. That'd be insane to say. I was just trying to make a bad joke. Streamers are journalists, but y'all aren't ready for that conversation. Ooh, go on. I want to hear more about this. Yeah, yes. If you mysteriously die someday, you know what I mean? I hope it was because you uncovered the truth. Maybe that's the right way of wishing the best for a journalist. Kai Cenat is not no journalist. He may not be a journalist, but he is based. Aspen Gold reports the truth. Thanks, Delta. Okay. Fuck. I get all my information from Asmongold? Bro, that's like saying that you get your information from the cockroach that lives under your bed. Bro, did you guys hear that, there's like a new problem that's plaguing Spotify artists where AI bots overload AI songs with artificial listens so that it siphons all the money into whoever programmed the AI fucking everything. Have you guys heard about this shit? The earth is flat and moreover it is thick. Oh my goodness. I'm one layer deeper. I get my info from the 1,000 cockroaches under Asmon's bed. Oh my god. Oops. I get my inspiration from VTubers. Oh, so that's why you stole $500,000. I understand now. What's up, Kimmy? How you doing? I get my inspiration from my vacuum cleaner. Or is that aspiration? I think that's just perspiration. Okay, I'm gonna do a run. I didn't study, I didn't practice, but fuck it, YOLO. Who cares? I'm gonna try to beat this 242.06. I think that should be pretty easy. Bro, when I heard that that VTuber organization had donated stolen $500,000 that did not go to quote IDF, I was like, there's something I'm not understanding here. And then it turns out IDF was just the name of that immunodeficiency foundation. And I was like, oh, okay. That explains it a lot more. Also, for Asmon Gold, anytime I hear his name, I can only think of the clip where he needed to wash down mineral water with Coke. Bro, he's such a gross person. So guys, today we are raising money for the IDF. We are not doing that. As someone with a platform and therefore a responsibility, I need to make it clear that none of the money you guys give me today is going to the IDF. You'll get to where you want to be if this attitude maintains. You'll be in my thoughts and prayers. A great person you may enjoy and learn from is Andrew Bustamante on YouTube, referencing earlier talk. Rondre, would you be willing to send me that person in a DM on Discord? I would really appreciate that. Not even the immunodeficiency charity? Listen, man, I got my own problems to deal with. I ain't dealing with all that shit, too. I don't make enough money to donate to charity. Let me say it this way. I hope someday I make enough money to donate to the charity of my choice. Can we start putting fake donation incentives to bait out the FBI? What, like overthrowing Zimbabwe? At least you'll go to heaven. Dude, that shit was crazy. Nice. Would you recommend moving to Denny's? Is that a good country?
Oh, thank you.
Mega Man, Denny's is a restaurant.
Look at me and my accomplishments.
Okay, I'm looking. And they seem pretty epic. Thank you, Winterfresh. I appreciate the 31 months. Yeah, maybe we should overtake Zimbabwe and rename it Zimbabwe. That would be a great idea, I think. If we go, okay, if I had to go to war, would you all join? Like, would you all, like, sign up to, would you join the Zem draft? Fuck no? No thanks? Okay, at least Rods would, Thank you, Rods. Listen, it is not the abdicators who count. It is the warrior who sacrifices himself in the arena of my problems. What if it was French Zem? Would you guys stand up for me then? There's 200 people. We're not even gonna hold Thermopylae with this amount. You think I don't know that reference. No, maybe you think I do know that reference. Maybe you just made a reference to 300. Anyway, the point is that 300 is the Battle of Thermopylae. That's the point there. Listen, you didn't consider this. Maybe the Spartans just sucked at their job. Maybe we could be better warriors than the Spartans ever could. Think about that, eh? "1910, Roosevelt has to give the hardest speech ever to encourage people to die for the war machine. 2025, IDF thirst traps." Bro, it's actually insane how true that is, though. Oh, maybe I should have gotten all those bolts. I don't know. Would you ever platinum a Lego game for stream? I think it would be a very nice YouTube video. I'm not going to say no, but I'm also going to say that I have a lot of other things I got to think about right now. I have a lot of other stuff that I gotta, like, really consider at this moment that is just more important to me. Beautiful movement. And we're gonna kill all the guys here. Because Daddy wants boing boing, and boing boing in this case is bolts. Would I ever do movie reviews? No, because I don't think critics deserve respect. Is that an insane thing to say? I don't view critics as useful and or worthy of praise in any way, shape, or form. There's a video that always shows up on my YouTube recos, which is a real-time simulation of the sinking of Lusitania. I've never watched it, and it will not go away. Why is YouTube so committed to getting me to watch an hour-and-a-half-long computer animation of the sinking of Lusitania, and why won't it give up? Have you done that thing where you, like, tell it that you, like, click the 3 dots and say that you're not interested? I don't even know if that shit works, frankly. Can anyone explain why he is running this? I am not up to date. So, Shiwa, at the moment, I am 2 categories away from being the first person in Ratchet history to get 17 out of 17 main leaderboard OG Trilogy world records. And this is one of the only categories that I have to get left. I currently have 15 out of 17. Is anyone else close? No. The next closest would be Scottabozo with 10. But I wanted to get this before the end of the year because it's something that I genuinely care about a lot. Do I do this now? I don't think so. What is the last category after this? Ouya, all collectibles. That's right, gamers. Zem has to go back to playing Ouya soon. And then I reload, I think. What's the record for the most records held at the same time? In the OG trilogy, I once had a world record in Ratchet 2. I once swept Ratchet 2 and Ratchet 3 at the same time. Didn't you miss the gold bolt? I'm gonna grab that later anyway, I think. I don't know. I'm just kind of vibes routing right now. This isn't really like a proper route, it's just kind of the vibes of the situation. Don't worry, gamers, we gotta go back and get that gold bolt later anyway. When was the last time I played Ouya? In early 2023 when Boxies had just been found. Oh, reminder everybody, the Boxy video is coming out someday. Hello, Hyacinth. Hello, Rod Dooge. How are you both today? Did I not grab all the bolts over here? Because I don't think there's 100 over by the bouncer. Oh, there's more over there, too. I can also just kill these guys. Yes. Routing purely on vibes and nothing else.
Oh, Janice.
We love it.
You will always be the love of my life.
I listened to your speech earlier. I must say, I really appreciate your ideals and the efforts you're doing to make this for this community and the world around you. And my little part of this, I'll make sure to reach you privately. There's something wrong and worth to be addressed. I'll have my cup of tea and enjoy some ACM. Thank you, Rod Dooge. That means a lot to me. And thank you, Flowies, for gifting a sub to Hyacinth. You're the best, Flowies. F's in chat. F's now! Post them! Or else. Or else what? You'll find out someday. For the record, I'm against this. What are you? Oh, I see. Yes, Hyacinth hates Amazon with every fiber of her being. I was very scared that wasn't going to make it. So Hyacinth hates it when you gift her subs. Epic prank, create a bot that gifts a sub every month. I think Hyacinth would just... I think Hildegard would just ban it. Frankly. That fart noise is actually pissing my dog off. It is not the critic who counts. Nor the dogs that don't like my fart noises. Oh, I missed the... right at the very end. And then I just reload from here, right? What up, Mueka? How you doing today, dude? Oh, I have no bombs. I have no bombs. Wait a minute. I can do this.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Tooge. The fart noise is genuinely something I'd like to see removed. No offense. Do people actually really not like it? Oh, shit. I don't have enough bombs. I gotta reload. I'm used to it. I mean, genuinely, I could just mix things up just for the sake of mixing things up anyway. I just don't, like, I just tune it out, frankly. I just tune it out. That's not good. Okay. I gotta reload again. Wait a minute. Remove the fart and I'll be journalisting myself right now. Whoa, buddy, you gotta relax. Whoa, you're okay, dude.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I only have 20 bolts. This is bad. I guess we'll do this. Okay. I know, Killjage. I was exploring the best options first. Ah, fuck. Zem buying bombs. I knew he was a Yemeni arms dealer. Holy shit. Uh, 8-7 should be fine. 8-7. Women on Tinder be like, oh, that's a little short, don't you think? Was that... I'm asking genuinely because I'm like skittish about it a little bit. Was that a potentially offensive joke? Because I just want to make sure I understand the lines. I've realized that I don't understand anything about where lines are for things anymore. And it's best for me to just accept it. And just to ask questions sometimes. That was offensive to me because I can't talk to women. Well, Mango, the good news is I'm selling a course on how to become an alpha male. And you can buy it for 5 installments of $99, $99, $99, $99, $99, $99, $99. Oh, cringe, 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 cringe. Where can I buy it? Oh, you go to twitch.tv/zem92/subscribe, and then you you go to twitch.tv/zem92/subscribe, and then you go to the gift sub option. And then gift as many tier 3 subs as possible. And then that's where you'll gain access to it. Any sub goals? Not today. Crunch. Not today. If you guys want to support me with subs today, you can feel free to do so, but I'm not gonna force anybody. I'm not gonna set a sub goal or anything like that. I have too much on my plate right now, man. I can't even be thinking about sub goals. How much do sponsors generally pay streamers? Very little. There we go. Sponsors pay YouTubers a lot more. Ooh. Well, okay, let me say it this way. I don't get to be a part of that conversation because I'm not a big streamer. So, I think the big streamers get big money when it comes to sponsorships. I'm not a big streamer, so I don't get big money. I get paid like the Chudley remains, you know? Oh, Lordy Lou. Opens my DMs, sees 6 new DMs from different people. I didn't realize you all... I didn't realize people had so many problems with me. You were asking for it? I suppose. That is how it goes, I suppose. No, it's... I'm just, all 6 of them are just images of people's balls? That'd be crazy. Oh, you know. The price of learning. The price of being better. Did I happen to stumble into a world record? No, there's no way in hell I'm getting world record today. I don't even remember how to do any of this category anymore. Is the bomb proxy faster for gas bar? There is a bomb proxy, but I don't know if it's actually faster. Whatever, man. Alright, I gotta tell you guys about something. Last night, I watched a video on the entire history of Naruto. And I have to say something about Naruto. What? What was any of that? Yeah, I guess it was the entire history of Naruto. The history or the plot of the show? The plot of the show in chronological order. So like when those like 2 aliens come down to Earth. It's aliens, by the way. That's why the ninja can do all that shit. It's because they're the descendants of aliens. It still doesn't explain why there's a gigantic fox. Yeah, they didn't really explain that part either. But then again, do we have to have explanations as to why there's a giant squid? Think about that. What's the point of a giant squid anyway? Yeah, it's just there to aura farm. Is Rackman only for Rack 2? No, it's for Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. And maybe something else? I don't really know, because also I don't really care. Where do I download it? You gotta go to the Ratchet and Clank speedrunning Discord, Mueka. If you want to find the Ratchet and Clank speedrunning Discord, go to speedrun.com, go to Ratchet and Clank, and then just go to the Discord tab. It'll be right there for you. What happened on Orxon 2? Did I die and fuck up and die and shit? Oh yeah, I did the wrong thing. Okay, that's new. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm adding this random extra tiptoe for no reason, and it's very amateurish. Orxon 2 to Orxon Poo. Oh my god, love wins. And then we go over here. We do the AGB route. No, you don't? Oh yeah, my old cringe cronge notes betrayed me. I'm not grabbing those boots, don't worry, Isak. I would never. Alright, that's it. Someone's gotta get spanked. Who is it? Everybody knows that in order for a good run to happen, someone's gotta get spanked. Who's it gonna be? Me? Actually, no, it'll be none of you. It'll be me. I'll spank myself, but later when none of you are watching. Thanks for sharing. Anytime.
We must.
Oh, heck. The last time your fingers were near my butthole, things got too loose. Ah, so it goes. Oh, I don't have to do that because it's not all missions. When is the DLC for this game coming out? Could be any day now. Any day. I'm gonna go back to being a degen and playing WoW all day, and unemployment is a good look for me. Good luck with that, Kimmy. Good luck being unemployed. Is that something you say to people who are unemployed? Do you wish them good luck? Imagine if a rat game ever got DLC. That's hard to imagine, honestly. I'll still be here watching, don't you worry. Oh my goodness. Gamers, as a reminder, there is currently a prediction going on if you want to gamble your points like a degenerate. Zem, what's your favorite Pokemon? Happiny. Thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast. Why isn't Spoink your favorite Pokemon? I mean, Spoink is definitely up there. He is very bouncy, and that's adorable. I completely forget if 220 is a good time or not. It's not very good. But I'm also very bad at this category right now, so... it's probably better than I'm capable of getting at the moment. Zem, I took your advice. My bad for not being some on the other live streams. I had to clean up a little bit and work on myself. Why would you apologize to me for needing to work on yourself? Don't ever do that. You've essentially just humiliated yourself. Not in front of everybody, but like, you have humiliated yourself in your own mind by feeling the need to apologize to me for working on yourself. Damn, harsh. It's the truth. I'm standing up for what I believe in. You should never be ashamed of working on yourself. You should never be ashamed of doing things that are good for you, even if they come at the expense of, you know, maybe like, someone else. Like, well, it depends on the situation, obviously, but like, you know. No, you're right. You just said it funny. I said it the way it needed to be said. I said it the way it needed to be said. Good dust hover. Ah, fuck me. I overthought it. What is the hardest trick in Rack 1? None of them. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I know, I'm very hilarious. I know. Now clap. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and clap. Yeah. Oh, we're good.
Well, no.
Oh, Sobi, I read that comment as you might need to clean up those burritos. Now I really want a burrito. What up, Fraimuti? How are you doing today, my friend? Kiawi, why are you getting so handsy in the chat today? Fuck. Okay, dies. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go out this way. I forgot about that. Oh, gamers. I feel freer after yesterday. I feel lighter. Like I understand the world around me better. Like I have another tool on my step to becoming the man I've always wanted to be. Oh, yes. I knew that would happen. I should have trusted my instincts. What up, Avonius? How you doing today? And hi, Warzy. Rename a split Drex Feet to Drex Feet. Thanks, man. The classic. Do I know Franz Kor's face? Dude, it's actually crazy. I have seen Franz Kor's face, and I didn't even know this. He's literally Gio Scotti. Italian supermodel. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Or is she a supermodel or is she just an influencer? I forget. Okay, Quartutu. Why was the first Rack trilogy better than Rift Apart? I just finished, but it was low-key kind of short. I don't know. I think it's pretty clear, given what, like, the general consensus of things has been, that, like, Rift Apart was a good game, but it didn't have that same, like, panache that the, like, I think it's just, here's the thing. When they first made Ratchet and Clank, it was very edgy, very, like, it was very new for its time, but then, like, it became very serialized, and then they kind of just had to keep making, like, repetitions of the same thing. And so they tried to make a bunch of stuff that was different, and some of it worked and a lot of it didn't. And I think with Rift Apart, they were just trying, again, to do some new shit. It didn't really pan out super well. Oh, I hit a checkpoint here? That's fine. We just do this, and then we do this, and then now we're back at the ship. Rift Apart Ratchet tried to have a personality challenge, level impossible. Yeah, Ratchet's like the definition of a guy who didn't stand up for anything he believed in Rift Apart. Hi, Shanj. How are you?
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Yeah, I think everybody feels that way, Floss. I think everybody just wants it to fucking end already. Oh, fuck me. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna kill all... I forgot to reset the skill points. 2. This isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna die and do it over. The gameplay in Rift Apart is the best in the series. Everything else was mid. I think that's a reasonable way of putting it, frankly. The gameplay was awesome. The story was mid. The level design was good. The music was mid. Oh, I cracked my hip bone just there. And it felt amazing. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Eight. 9. 10. Alright, now we can go kill Drek. Sorry, Steven. We gotta kill this guy. Oh man. Fuck you.
Thank you for subscribing.
Happy
and
man.
welcome to the Rack Pack.
Oh my god, I was about to die right there. Thank you so much, Happy Mans, for the 42 months. H is in chat for Happy Mans. One of my biggest problems in Rift Apart is the copy-paste enemies and that I have to constantly change weapons in combat. The flow of the gameplay goes bad. Sounds like a skissue to me, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't really remember. I just enjoyed it. I remember enjoying the game. I thought it was nice. Ah, I cucked my own momentum. Nice, we love that. Don't do it again, you bitch. You want to do it again. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna grab some ammo. And the reason why we're grabbing ammo is because I want some Devastating ammo. Beautiful. Now we have all the Devastator ammo we need. Beautiful. 9 and 2. 9 and 2 is good. Camera. Okay, we need a Devastating out. I don't know why that auto split doesn't work, but it's okay. Anyway, I renamed Kerwan last but the Velden squared if you didn't see Zemj. Thank you, Flowies. I gotta remember to change all the split names. Wait a minute. Then we go here. We grab this. Yo, what a boneless seal. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, did you guys know that there's actually a reason why seals slap their tummies? They do it to check the vibrations of their blubber to see if they have enough, like, blubber. For, like, to, like, survive long journeys and fend off predators. And they judge it by the frequency of the slap of their bellies. It's amazing. I love seals. And I do it because it's fun. Me too! Did you wash the seal? No, I did not yet wash the seal. Bam, 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 bam. You want to know what I think is kind of interesting? And this is not meant to be a judgment, but more so just an observation. I find it very silly that oftentimes in life, people just don't say anything about the things that they have issues with. And it's only when, like, it's not that I had issues with any person who said this when I was having that conversation earlier today. I just thought it was, I didn't know how to react when I saw people saying stuff that were like, hey man, good for you for being on this journey. Like, I know you've been fucking up for a while, but you know, now it's like you're taking responsibility for it. I'm like, bro, what do you mean I've been fucking up for a while? What? They say it with so much confidence.
Ratchet.
Can you guys hear that? I'm currently getting a call from one of my friends on WhatsApp. Okay, if you guys can't hear it, that's fine, but I'm getting a call from one of my friends right now on WhatsApp. I'll have to call them back later. Pick up the phone? I'm not picking up the phone. We want to hear it too? Bro. Oh my goodness, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Oh my. Okay. What, you got something to hide? Insane statement. Okay, I need the swing short. So check this out.
Ratchet.
Oops, I gotta do this. What are my top 3 Rack games? Rack 2, well, Rack 3, Rack 2, Rift Apart are the 3 best Ratchet games in my opinion. A lot of people have issues with me saying Rift Apart is a top 3 Ratchet game. To all those people, I say, bro, the rest of the series is actually worse. Oh, wait a minute, this is what you're supposed to do. Hold on, it's like this. That's what you're supposed to do. I liked Ace It. Ace It is fine. It's not a bad game. I have it at number 4. But it's not that good either. If you ask me. Yeah, Queer Buccaneer. That's how I feel too. What up, Santibara? Oh wait, shit. I forgot I'm supposed to be destroying these things. These count for 2. There we go. We go to I didn't grab the gold bolt in the other place, did I? Okay, so here's what I have to do. I think I need to do this. Wait a minute, no. It's... work, maybe? Ah, shit. Where did I end up? Not in the ship, unfortunately. I gotta practice this again. Would you say you miss any of the runners that used to run the Rat games? I miss so many of them. I miss a lot of them. Rixer? Well, I guess Ricky, but he almost doesn't count because he's like, he's still around. He just doesn't really run Ratchet. Rixer is our summoning salt? Damn. I guess it's true, isn't it? What up, Santibar? I used to follow you on YouTube years ago, but this is the first time I've ever caught you on stream. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. And I hope that you have an amazing day today. Wait a minute. And then I go over here. And then... Cancel me all you like, but Ricky's better than Summoning Salt. I don't think that it necessarily even has to be a competition. Oh my goodness, chill Barone. How long has it been since I've seen you here? With non-bias going around, who are the face of the various speedrun games? Explain what you mean by that question. Do you consider running SAC again? I did enjoy running SAC when I ran it. Am I planning on running it seriously? Not particularly. But that's not a bad thing. Oh god, I have invincible frogs. Why do I have invincible frogs? I forget why this happens. Oh, that's right. They're always invisible. Or invincible. You just have to do the death abuse there. I remember now. Oh, wait a minute. No, I remember what I do now. This is wrong. I'm all missions brained. Wait a minute. No, I did it wrong again. I was supposed to hold L1 only until I paused, and then I would... Yeah. It's gonna slowly come back to me. You're writing notes for me right now. And just for anyone that wants to play ACM, that's fucking awesome, Isak. Just let me know, does this route have bat jank, or does it have, the other thing? It has NG plus bat jank. Interesting. Okay. Because I've been thinking, I don't know if it's good in any percent either after doing it a couple of times. What is a ZZEM? I don't really know, if I'm being completely honest with you. And if I'm also being completely honest, I'm not terribly interested. Not because I don't care, but because it's like I don't really see the relevance. Like I'm not sure if I fully understand why I should care about it. If people identify that way, I think that's perfectly fine. Well, I mean, maybe that's enough, right? Maybe understanding the psychology of other people is enough of a reason. But I don't know, and it's one of those things where it's like, I just live and let live, you know what I mean? I don't claim to understand everything or be the most informed person on everything. So, in the areas where I can't be the most informed person, I'll just say, I don't know, man, just let people do their thing, I think.
Welcome.
You can always look it up if you're confused. That's the beautiful part about the internet. You can always look up other shit.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys and tell you that all of the very slight differences that people have to one another really matter to me all that much. I think it would be disrespectful of me to act like I care either. If something does become important in my life, I will do what I can to learn as much as I can about it. But the fact of the matter is, there's just so many things in the world that I have to be very picky and choosy about what I put my time and energy into. To be fair, if you look up studies about trans people, you don't necessarily get a very accurate picture, so instead you should ask Zem about it. All right. I can't wait until I can't wait to see what my next mistake I make as a streamer is. That when I acknowledge it publicly, people will be like, yeah, man, you've been a fuck up for years, but like... yeah, you've been fucking this up for a really long time. I don't know why I'm on that. I gotta get off that, or else people are gonna start thinking that I am taking it personally. I just thought it was funny more than anything else. Oh, wait a minute. I remember what I'm supposed to do here now. I'm supposed to go over here. Oh. Now, why did that do that? I'm very confused by that. Shit. I forgot to get the checkpoint again. Is this? No, this is not a good idea. I'm just gonna die. Okay, next time you do a big talk with us, can you bring a ukulele to soften the mood? Ooh. That's a good idea. How did you beat the race 6 seconds faster? Meanwhile, I'm always 0.1 slower. Are you doing the shortcut? You should do the shortcut. And if you are doing the shortcut and still losing, you just gotta keep practicing, honestly.
Welcome.
What other ways can I practice standing up for what I believe in? Somebody give me a thing that I need to stand up for right now, and I'm gonna do it. Hi, Nuke. Thank you for the GL. I used decoy clip at the hoverboard lady to skip the flood and hydro displacer sections. Ooh, nice. How much do you think your all mission grind helps with this category? Immensely. Oops. I should not have done that. Stand up for Dr. Pepper drinkers? No, Dr. Pepper is mid as fuck. There, I said it. Dr. Pepper is mid. This was supposed to be Iridia first. I remember it's the same thing as with bacon. I remember I used to love bacon and I used to love Dr. Pepper until somebody was like, bro, until I remembered seeing like a tweet about both of them that was like, you don't actually like these things. You've just been told your entire life that you like them. And I was like, is that true? And then I tried to doubt whether or not I liked bacon and Dr. Pepper as much as I thought I did. And the next time I ate them, I was like, yeah, these are kind of mid. Yo, Yorn, my man. How are you, dude? It's so good to see you, dude. I'm locking the fuck in. I already lost 2 kilograms in 3 days. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, dude. Some of that might just be water weight, but regardless, like, I don't know why I said that. I'm not trying to take away anything that you've done. Like, I guess what I'll say is, don't let the number on... I'm gonna say this, but better. Don't let the number on the scale be the absolute about how you feel about it. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. All that fucking matters is that you're doing what's good for you. All that fucking matters is now you have proof that this shit works, and just keep fucking going, man. You got this. He's doing 75 hard right now, which I don't really know what that is, but I know that's like a thing I've seen a lot of my friends do in the past when they want to like lose weight and get healthier and things like that. And so, listen, if it gets you healthier, that's all I care about, man. I want to see my friends be happy and healthy. Where am I supposed to go after this? I forgot. I'm gonna send you an image of my fitness app and what he said yesterday. Please do, man. I want to see this shit. Oops. I gotta practice this as well. Yeah, that I like what I said better with the number on the scale thing, because that's the thing, is that like weight loss is so weird because it's one of those things where it's, oh, I can just use the swing shot here. I have that. Weight loss is one of those weird things where you can't always trust the scale, only because like so many factors play into it. But if you see the number going a certain direction, then that's the good shit, you know what I mean? Like, being able to look at it and be like, I may have gained a kilogram today, but I've lost 5 kilograms total, and that's fucking amazing, you know? Or, like, whatever the equivalent is, you know? I used to watch the scale way too much. It turned into a healthier habit and compared weight lost with gain to the weights I used at the gym. In a nutshell, if I gained weight... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta die here, I think. But lift heavier, it's muscle. If not, then I gotta eat better and sweat more. That's a good way of thinking about it. That did not hit at all. That didn't hit either. Fuck! Now I gotta look at these fucking things. 1, 2. I don't like this and I don't trust it. I'm gonna shoot another one. I'm gonna do this though. Okay, cool. Now we're done with Umbrus. We go to Battalia. Can do, Yorny baby. Love you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me up to date on this, too, because I am very interested. I want to learn all about this. I want to be a part of your journey, dude. I think the journey of getting healthier is, like, genuinely the most important journey people can go on. How was the subathon? It was great. Not over yet. I still have 27 hours left to go. There was a very unusual situation that happened yesterday. It was my fault, and I had to deal with it. So, I had to put the subathon on hold. And we will do the last 27 hours. And this is very silly to say, but we're going to do them next week. No, all of them missed.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh no, that missed too. Oh god. Okay, I hope I don't get owned. Beautiful. Kill it. Yes! Alright, we don't have to do this, but we do have to shoot these guys, which is very annoying. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Now we go backwards. Oh my god, dude. Avonius. I forgot about Kermit enough. Floss, look at it this way. At least you didn't write slop meow. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta reload now. And now we do bat jank. I have never even heard of World of Warship. No, that's not true. I have. Let's go, S'more Blocks. Love to hear it. How many bolts did I start out with? I feel like I didn't get any bolts there. I'm just gonna keep going for now, I think. I don't see the need to reset. Did I only have 3,000 bolts there? Oh, wait a minute. We do this. Does anyone else also have to restart the live stream whenever they get an ad? Wait, 9-2 before... I got 4,000 bolts from that? That's so bad. How did that happen? It's all good. We'll make it work. I think that's everything that I need here on Battalia. That might be because of your ad blocker, Mega F. Dude, I think it's epic when people go on a health journey. You're on phone right now? Oh, then I don't know. What up, Kong Man? How you doing? Imagine using an ad blocker so Streamer Man can't make ad revenue. Listen, man, people do that shit all the time. What up, Tanzil? How you doing, man? You already know, dude. I gotta, man. I gotta get world record in all these categories. And then after I get world record in one, I'll get world record in the others. All of them. All your records are belong to Zem.
I got some great...
What the fuck you mean minus 8 minutes? How? Because my 242 that I got yesterday, I fell for Ligma like maybe 1 trillion times. After getting world record in one, I will get your world record in your mother. You will not speak about my mother that way. Did you see that, gamers? I stood up for what I believed in. And it felt epic. Zem's mom's a sweetheart. I miss her. My mom's awesome. I don't know why I made that slurping noise, but it felt real. Oh, it's 6:02. Get this chicken gun out of my face. Sorry, Chimkey. It's going in the dock. Don't be rude to chatters. What the fuck do you mean, don't be rude to chatters? Zem, where are you? And I'm so sorry. It's over here. I didn't set up... Oh, I did set up my health. This would have been perfect. You can't do that. I should have just died. Ay, 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 ay. What happened? You can't enter the ship as the skill point's happening, otherwise you get owned. It's really annoying. Bro. Doesn't that pause the timer? Why would it? Zem has it easy having an actual PS3. It is nice having an actual PS3. That's why I recommend buying one. Oi, 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 oi. This is gonna take me, like... This is gonna take so long to set up for no reason. This might actually be run ending, unfortunately. Because... For whatever reason now, it's not registering my PS2 controller again. I might consider restarting and going again, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, now it's working. Okay. We'll see what the time loss is looking like. Stop this pain tonight. Stop this pain. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. What's that genre called? Like Midwest emo singing? Petition for Zem to do opera? Petition denied. I don't want to be with the rest of those pedophiles. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to do this. Subathon's over. Subathon is not over, Peroxide. We're gonna do the finale next week. I had to put it on hold, and it had razor-thin margins, so I had to, like, the timing of the subathon had razor-thin margins, and I had an emergency I had to deal with yesterday. So, basically, I handled the emergency, and, as a result of it, yes, it's gonna be on hold, and yes, I'm gonna have to finish it next week, which is annoying, but it is gonna get done. Huh? Did I? Okay. Well, whatever, man. I'll take it. Oops. If I can help you in any way, let me know. Oh, it's all been handled, Yorn, but I do appreciate it. That's a little annoying that I lost 5 minutes, but that'll be good time save for next run. And it's a good mistake to make, because now I can just get it out of the way.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hello there, Greg. I'm doing well, man. I am doing A-okay. And we gotta put on the quick select. I think we put it over the Visibomb. No, we're gonna put it over the suck, because we don't need the suck anymore. Hello there, I'm the biggest bird. I literally need the suck for this planet. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Oh, no, I don't need the suck for this planet. Hold on. We can go suckless. Can we get much suckless? So high. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow, now. The taunter actually pisses me off. That sounds like a you problem, and only a you problem. I didn't break all the crates. Which crates did I miss is the question. Do I see them from here? No, they must be towards the beginning. You forgot next to the vendor. Some days are like that. Oh, wait a minute. We take out that one. Oh, no. Don't do it. Okay. When Ratchet falls off the boat, my hand automatically goes to the screams of the damned. No. Crud. Oh, crud. Oh, shucks. Okay, we got there. We got there. I don't know where the Feemsh went, but apparently they all died. Try holy crapola? No. Listen, I'm a man who stands up for what he believes in, and I don't believe in saying holy crapola. That's right. I said it. Oh, okay. Yes! Finally! That's what we've been waiting for! I didn't get the gold bolt. I didn't get the gold bolt. I didn't get the gold bolt. I forgot to get it. I forgot to get it. I got a dive bomb. Alright, I'm gonna have to do dive bomb here. I gotta kill these guys. No shot you get it here. You guys, oh ye of little faith. You guys have no idea who you're talking to. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. Oh, I got so close. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And I get dive bomb. Ah, so close again. I eased up a little bit too soon. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And I'm a genius. Damn it. I'm doing it too soon. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone, it's alright. It's alright. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And they don't call me the magician for nothing. Fuck. I'm too high up. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And they don't call me the magician for nothing. Shit. I'm starting it too soon. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And they don't call me... Oh, this is way too fucking low. Are you kidding me? It's way too low, way too soon. Hold on. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And what I say goes. Uh-oh. That's actually good. We're gonna go around this way. I'm Zem... I'm Zem... Hold on. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And when I go for dive bomb, I don't get it that time. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this, I got this, I got this. I'm Zem motherfucking 92. And what I say... goes. Fuck. There we go. The one time I didn't even say it. I'm Zem motherfucking 92, bitch. I already told you. I told you. Remember the name. Remember that shit. All right. We get the Jolge Bolt. We get the other thing. And we get the other thing. It's painful teaching them basic Ratchet after I've watched you for years. Listen, man, do you know who you're even fucking talking to? You're talking to Zem motherfucking 92. This guy's a fucking genius. Thank you, Chad Graham. I appreciate you calling me the GOAT. Hello, Chocolate Zombie. I'm gonna die again. Because I want to do this the right way. Not quite. Rip Ozzy? Bro, I gotta call my dad. Make sure he's alright. Finish with my woman, cause she couldn't help me with my cheese. So true, Yorn. Wait a minute. Can you help me occupy my brain? Whoa, yeah. Oh my goodness. Puppy Girl Melty. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Lindar. You know Lindar? I don't even know Lindar that well. I'm surprised you do. Is it weird of me to be surprised that someone knows someone? Whoa. Whoa. I just gifted randomly? Oh, okay. Oh, but it didn't say that. I see. Thank you, Puppy Girl. I appreciate you. Peas in chat, please, for Puppy. Only long I've been even help me with my mind. The boots? We don't need the boots. Do we need the boots? Why would we need the boots? Zem the Stinky Buta. That's more like butter. That's Buta is more like butter, I think, than it is like boots. Zem, are you the Michael Jordan or LeBron James of Ratchet and Clank? Think of it this way. It's like if Michael Jordan and LeBron James fell in love, had 16 babies, and then devoured all of them for their basketball energy. That's more like what I'm like. And frankly, it disgusts me that you would think otherwise.
We must.
Occupy my brain. Whoa, yeah. I'm the biggest bird. This isn't my PB. What the fuck? What a crazy sentence. But is it wrong, Nishan? Answer me. Riddle me this one. Wronged? I don't think so. It's probably wrong. What's wrong about it? What up, Yusef? You love my videos? Thank you. You're about to be eating good real soon. Oh man, I'm so excited for the videos to drop soon. I'm so excited, man. I want these videos out so badly. Occupy my brains, eating the chips.
I did. I did not.
Wait, who got timed out? Oh, Flowies? Oh, Flowies. Well, I'm the biggest bird. Also keep in mind that, I'm just doing this like I started with fresh splits yesterday. So these are like my splits after one day of doing the category again.
I did not see.
All day long I'm insane because can you help me? Occupy my brain. Yeah, eating chicken. Do any of you guys believe in chicken? Like, you know, just the concept. Like, like, does chicken exist, and if so, why? What's the best song from Crack Up? Probably On Another Ocean. That's my personal favorite. Okay, we start by breaking this. We break this. Don't you think you can get away from me? And he got away. Okay. I double tap triangle there to pull the blaster back out. It's all slowly coming back. Oh, bro, I want to make myself some chicken, some chicky fried steak. God, I want chicky fried steak so badly. What's up, Colty Streams? What's my favorite planet? Or what's my favorite rack game? My favorite rack game is Rack 3. Like, casually, but when I'm speedrunning, whichever one I'm playing is currently my favorite. So right now I'm playing Ratchet 1, so therefore Ratchet 1 is my favorite. Bro, I said that with the exact same intonation that I did the fucking John Wayne shit. I'm gonna ride this here horse. Slaps the horse's balls. That was almost right. Howdy, Zem. Did I miss the media share day, or is the subathon on hold again? The subathon is on hold again. It'll be returning next week. I had to stop it for personal reasons that I talked about a lot at the beginning of this stream. So if you're interested as to why, you can, you know, watch that. I'll highlight it later in case anybody missed it. Am I ready for Crash Bandicoot 5? Bro, that shit ain't happening. There, I said it. There is no Crash 5. Did that hit? No. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. I don't care for Crash 1. I don't think you're the only one. Zem is standing up for what he believes in. No Crash 5. That shit ain't happening, man. That shit is not happening. You can try to tell me Crash 5 is happening all you want. I don't believe it. I stand up for having an input display on screen. Oh yeah, I forgot my PS3 crashed a few times. Can you help me? Help me eat this cheese. Whoa, yeah. Can I tell you guys something? I don't really care about any celebrity death. I don't... Like, I saw Ozzy died, and I was like, I mean, that's kind of sad, but am I personally affected by that? No. I don't think there ever could be a celebrity that I would feel that way for. Unless I knew them personally. John Wayne? Yeah, more like John Wayne Gacy. That was such a bad joke. I will cry when Keanu Reeves dies. I guess I just don't understand why. Can someone explain to me why people care about celebrities? It's genuinely something I do not get. Do I count as a celebrity? No, I don't. Like, don't get it twisted. I think it's sad that like for example, Bruce Willis, when I saw what's going on with him, I was like, man, that sucks. I hope that never happens to people. But it's hard for me to feel that way about people I don't know personally. What about Mikey Kelly, VA for Ratchet? Even if Mikey Kelly and James Arnold Taylor, like, both, like, exploded at the same time, I don't think I would still be, like, I'd be like, damn, that sucks, but I wouldn't be, like, sad. It's kind of like the same thing if, like, my sports team, if my sports team, like, lost, I'd be like, oh, that kind of sucks, but I wouldn't be, like, upset about it, you know what I mean? Oh no, don't get it twisted, Kezia. I agree that music wouldn't be what it is without Ozzy. Like, it's sad. It's sad that, like, a relic of that time is gone. But me personally, am I sad? Not really. Just like, yeah, he was old. He did a lot of drugs. He was gonna die eventually, you know? You're just a diehard Ozzy fan? Eh, that's fair enough, you know? Sometimes that's all it needs to be. Sometimes that's all it needs to be, I suppose. I do have a responsibility to talk about Shas saying that lack of role models are why people don't care about, or people care about celebrity deaths. Now, Shas, no need to be mean. I'm not glazing Ozzy, pay attention. Wait, who, me? Oh no, you're talking about someone else.
Oh, that's a nice one.
They like celebrities because it's a totally normal thing to do. Maybe this is your way of caring. Maybe I'm not respecting your way of caring enough. Who's my role model? The only role models that I have are people that I know in real life, I think. And maybe like a couple of others. Like, for example, I view like people who are excellent at the things that they do, I view them as role models. Like the people who commit themselves to a craft and for bettering the world around them, I view them as role models. The only time I felt sad is when Kobe died. Man, alright, this is like, I don't want this to be one of those conversations that gets out of hand on my watch. What I will say is, I genuinely don't understand why people worship celebrities. Well, okay, I guess there's a difference between liking a celebrity and worshiping a celebrity, right? I will never understand the people who worship celebrities because I think that's ridiculously unhealthy. But I think it's totally fine to, like, enjoy a celebrity and like what they stand for. Sounds good, Hyacinth. I've been calling you Hyacinth a lot lately. It's not that I think it's necessarily inaccurate. It's just I used to call you Hildegard. So what changed? Did I change? The man just loved writing and his wife, and that's it. Aw. That's what I can get behind. I think it's cool to respect celebrities who are genuinely good people. So maybe I can understand the Keanu Reeves thing. Maybe there's, like, something to be said about the idea of, like, if there's gonna be people who are gonna be held up by society. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get the code bot? I didn't get the code bot. Maybe the idea is, like, if there's gonna be people who are gonna be held up by in high regard by society anyway.
Please do not read this message out loud.
I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe the compromise we make with society is that if society is going to be If society's gonna put people on pedestals anyway, if we can't necessarily change that, then maybe we should change, like, who we hold in high regard so that people can have good role models. That's what I think. Thank you, Koabi, for the 5 months. That scared the shit out of me at first, but I do appreciate it, and I thank you. And yeah. What up, Surfboard Charlie?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
4 decillion 444 decillion 444 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 444 sextillion 444 quintillion 444 quadrillion 444 trillion 444.
Hey, thanks, Space Cannibalism. I appreciate that, I think. Hey man, no problem. I just use my Twitch Prime. You know, like people may also have and can sub with you to you with for free. You know, it's so wonderful because I would say, you know, I just want to give a sincere shout out to every single person who supports my content. Whether you're one of those people who gifts hundreds of subs, or whether you're just that person who uses their free Twitch Prime sub from time to time on me. It all means the world. You guys allow me to do what I do, and it's fucking awesome. Fuck. Thank you, Shas. Yo, what up, Patrick? How you doing, my dude? Yo, massive shoutouts to Patrick. Thank you for your patience. And shoutouts to Flowies as well. Thank you for their patience, the two of them, on me not being able to do any Night Rain. When are we bunning again? My Discord won't load. I'm gonna start Bunge again next week. Or maybe even tomorrow. My Prime sub is reserved for Hypno Shark. I have to pay cold hard cash for this great content. Yo, oh fuck. Thank you for that pre-creation. I'll take what I can get. And now, finally, the last thing we have to do is we need to go up there. Double Darla. Cracker Jack. Whoa, Ratchet. You can't be doing things like that. Toasty McMarks. I could have done another one there, I think. Oops. Beautiful. Not too bad. We're going to be saving a lot of time. All right, gamers. Do we want to do the grind? I think we will do the grind. Actually, let me ask this. I could also just reset the run right now, do another full run, and then only do one grind today, and also potentially just get like a fucking nicer, fatter PB that doesn't have my PS3 crashing. So maybe I should do that. So we got some good practice this run. Let me just do this. We got some good practice this run. And I'd like the opportunity to get another full run. I think on days where I'm doing all check marks, then what we'll do is we'll do 2 full runs a day. And I'm going to have to make sure that I've studied and practiced enough between both of them. Although, when I get good enough and get close to world record level, then it'll all be good. Yeah, Torp. It is what it is, right? I'm testing that we can play with Patrick since he's American. Oh, that would be great. Thank you, Flowies. Okay. Really good gold splits. We've already lowered the sum of bests. Just this run, we lowered sum of bests by 20 minutes. That's pretty fucking good. Remember, gamers, the first step towards getting world record is getting your sum of bests below world record. I call you the guy that never gave up because of Crash Bandicoot? Good. The only indicator of success in this life is whether or not you give up. If you never give up, then you'll at least accomplish something. I need water. All right, let's reset everything and we'll go it all again. So that run wasn't a real speed run? Nope. Well, I mean, it was a real speed run, but I decided to reset because I was about to do a 35-minute split. I'm going to set up... Reset. Reset all gold bolts. Reset shoot skill points. I'm going to set up a layout in the near future that'll be good for media share. That's going to be something I'm going to have to do sometime, maybe this weekend. I've got a lot on my plate. Whoa. But that's good. It's a blessing to have a lot on your plate. All right, let's do it again. Let's see if we can get a decent run. Well, that's not going to be it. So Isak doesn't do Jankpot or Battalion Jankpot in any percent. And so I don't think I will either. Does this category support... Oh, fuck me. Nicketh 30 is a longtime lurker and is currently crying reading this. Listen, Nick, you don't have to be bullied like this. Yo, Zem, missed a few streams. Did you get world record in all missions? Yes, indeed, I did. Wait a minute. How are the runs going today? Work has kept me busy. It's been going good. I did a little practice run earlier that didn't do any of the bolt shenanigans. Lowered sum of bests by 20 minutes. Pretty darn good. We like that. And we've already lowered sum of bests by a few more seconds just this run. Fork knife. What I've had my whole career missed it. Oh yeah, I already said that, but I didn't say hi to you personally. Get on the thing. How do you feel about tax evasion? My lawyers are suggesting I don't answer this question. Oh, bomboclat. Let's go, Patrick. Love it. What up, Marqueza? How you doing today, dude? Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how you count to 10, by the way. In case any of you were wondering what that feels like. Do you really have a lawyer? Yeah, his name's Sneepy. Does anyone else ever think about how Clank is just a... Hold on. D-Cables, I don't think the word midget is a good word to use. Isn't that like a thing that... Like you're not supposed to use that term? I don't know the logistics of these sorts of things. That is, in fact, a slur. That's one of the... They prefer dwarf. I don't think they prefer dwarf either. But then again, I've also never actually talked to somebody with dwarfism about this, so I don't really know what the... I don't know any of this. They prefer little person? Is that true? Okay, I have a question, and I'm not trying to come off as a dick by asking this. I'm just trying to be honest. Who decides these things? You can't blanket speak for a group. I'm not. Well, am I doing that? I'm not trying to. If I am, maybe we should go off of this subject. I just don't know. Liberals? I don't think that's the truth. I don't know who decides this stuff. It's very confusing to me. So I usually just don't engage with it. And then if I say something and it's wrong, or if people get upset with me saying a certain thing, I'll just be like, oh, sorry. And then I'll just stop saying it, I guess. Like, that's usually the way I kind of engage with that, personally. That was one of those comments that I felt like there was, like, a decent logic to me just ignoring, but I didn't want to, like, also leave that unsaid, and... I don't know. I think little person was a government psyop, and they actually hate the term. But who is they? That's maybe the most dangerous question I could ask this chat, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna ask that everybody keep their opinions on who they are to themselves. I adapt my personality to each person I talk to. You sound a lot like one of my ex-girlfriends. Jim, do you play Uma Musume? No, I am not going to play the game with the horse girls. Zem's not a true gambler. Not even for 100 subs? Yeah, maybe for 100 subs, I would play Uma Musume. I would play Uma Musume for 100 subs exactly one time and one time only. Wait a minute, was I supposed to get the swing shot? Shit, was I supposed to get the swing shot? No, you don't get the swing shot in any percent. There's no reason to. Eleanor, so here's my suggestion. I don't think you necessarily, like, made an awful decision by, getting climbing shoes the way that you did, but you should, for your next pair of climbing shoes, you should always get them in person with like an expert in climbing. Like, go to like a bouldering gym and get and ask if they have anybody who could help you figure out the right pair of shoes. Because if you have the right pair, like the right person helping you find a pair of shoes, it's like honestly magical. It's genuinely, you see these ones cost $20. Well, that's fair too. When you're ready for your next pair though, I highly recommend it. And this is the analogy I use. It's basically the way that you imagined getting your own wand would be like when you were a kid. Will you play Cuphead? I have already beaten Cuphead. Multiple people have told me I'm a dum-dum for buying them on eBay. Hey, it's an understandable mistake. We've all been there. I bought a pair of shoes from Europe one time when I was living in America, and it was a really bad idea. Fuck. Play Hollow Knight? No, that game sucks. I fucking hate that game. You suck for having that opinion, and Hollow Knight sucks in general, so, you know, it is what it is. Wait, Lucaucito. I actually can't tell where you're from, because whatever country name you just said, I'm reading it as a Mega Man boss. What up, Stoiky Doiky? How are you? Is that Italy? What is this? What is this emote? Brazil. Ah, why is that Brazil? Play Silksong right now or I'm unsubbing. Uh-oh. Do they drug test you at GDQ to see if you're cheating and using performance-enhancing drugs? Bro, what would they test me with? Oh, I just realized I fucked up on Battalion my last run. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot to rename the splits. That happens. It is what it is. Did Zem go to SGDQ? No. How do I do this exactly? Oh, I gotta go get the bolts in that room though. Why do you hate Hollow Knight? It's a really boring game. All you do is just get lost for 20 hours and then you beat the game. That's it. I didn't enjoy any of it, frankly. I thought eventually the game would get better. But then it was just the same shit the entire time. Isn't that every Metroidvania, though? Yeah, and I hate Metroidvanias. No! Metroidvanias are terrible. Metroidvanias exist as a genre for you to just, like, get lost. And then, like, act like that's good gameplay. At least in Elden Ring, every time you got lost, there was, like, a fucking incredible boss waiting for you on the other side. In Metroidvanias, there's just nothing. It's just nothing, and you're just running around the entire time trying to act like you know where you're going. The only Metroidvania I've ever enjoyed was Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy Advanced. That's it. Any upcoming crib sessions? Yes. Soon. How do you get lost, though? Legitimately asking, given it has a map? What, did you not get lost at any point that you played Hollow Knight? Please work. Nice. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the whole point is to get lost. No, yeah, but that's the thing is that the idea isn't that you don't know where you're going. The idea is that, like, you have no idea how to get to where you have to go. That's... And then, like, so you just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then it acts like that's good gameplay. And I don't get it. Yeah, it insists upon itself. You'd like 9 Souls more straightforward and plays like Sekiro? That does sound like something I would enjoy more. I just don't... You should have led with that it insists upon itself. True. Yeah, I don't know. I know people play video games for different reasons, but I'm already lost enough in my own life. I don't need to get lost in a video game, too. I wish I could slap a pipe and get sent a mile into the air. Yeah, that'd be pretty epic, wouldn't it? Let's fucking go, Colty. I love that. Fuck. Yeah. Sekiro is all about parry timing. Yeah, and that's epic. That's how every game should be. Every game should be a non-stop fucking execution test where I get to suck and fuck in totally new ways. Bro just described Hollow Knight. When? At what point? At what point do you even do that in Hollow Knight? What, on the bosses that I killed easily? Maybe someday I would actually finish the Hollow Knight plat just out of spite so I could tell everybody in video format how much that game sucks. Hi, Pentali. It's good to see you.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hazem, great stream. I finally hit champ in R6 even though it's console. That's my W of the day.
That's epic. Good for you. Thank you, Radcon. Rage bait on Silk Song? Bro, that would be epic. I want to stand... Talking about standing up for what I believe in. I want to stand up for the fact that Hollow Knight sucks. My W of the day is hitting 15,000 steps. That's amazing. Congratulations. You should try bashing your head against Devil May Cry. The PS2 NTSCU release is exceptionally hard, similar to DMC's OG NTSCU release. Releasing a plat video Hollow Knight, telling it what sucks would automatically give you plus 100% comments from all the haters. Put up new notes. Do you want them now? Hell yeah. Lay them on me, Isak, if that even is your real name, which I actually know for a fact that it is. Thank you, dude. You're the GOAT. Did anyone ever figure out why the fish give you 10 trillion bolts when you bomb them? Robbery? I don't know. Like maybe they have like a fish economy that we don't know about. You ever think about that? You probably haven't.
We're here.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Have you ever seen any of the old LucasArts point and click games like Monkey Island or Grim Fandango?
No, I haven't, Robo-Sensei. Thank you for the 1 yield. Yo, can I get some R's in chat for Robo-Sensei for being subbed for an entire year? Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate that. I appreciate your continued support. It really means the world to me, man. Oh, no. Have you ever seen the rain? I know. Kara. Oh my goodness, the Quiplash champion. There we go. I wanna know, have you ever kissed a femsh? I wanna know, do you ever slap your belly? 80% of viewers' subs comes from Patrick, Novashaft, and Arthur. Hey. You forgot about Flowies. Yeah, the sub button's right there. What's the issue? Be the change you want to see in the world. Okay, Gandhi. You didn't even spell Gandhi right. I wanna know, have you ever seen a theme Fuck. I don't see a sub button. All it says is join. I mean, I guess that, yeah, that does work. That does work. Baconator Cheez-Its? Baconator Cheez-Its. Do you think that God stays in heaven because he too is afraid of what he's created? Darth Plexiglass, it's Feemsh with 2 E's. You have to remember, you have to write it as stupidly as possible, otherwise it doesn't land with the people. You gots to be kidding. Oh my god. Speaking of subs, YouTube hitting 70K. Wait, are we about to hit 70K? Have you ever seen a Feemsh? I've graduated recently, and when I get a job, I do want to support the stream more. Fred, what I'm gonna say is... make sure, before you spend any money on this stream, take care of yourself first. Always make sure you're practicing financial responsibility. Put away money as often as possible. Have financial goals. And then when you meet your own financial goals, then you can start subbing to my channel. Like, you know, then you can start thinking about giving gift subs to my channel and things like that. If you guys don't have financial goals, and if you're not practicing safe financial responsibility, I don't want your fucking money, okay? I don't want it. I don't want to be the reason why you guys are losing money. And one of your VODs you started saying about a week ago. I actually don't know what song that is.
Okay, low.
Yo, what up, Damoon? Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. It's true, since I stopped subbing, I can finally afford food. Oh my god. That's incredible. What a great story. What a success story. I got my financials under control. No debt, but also currently no job. Oh, okay, well, that's good. My financial goal is to casually drop 50 bombs in here. That's a good goal. I think. Is that a good goal? Oh, wait a minute. I kind of botched the execution here. There we go.
Just take my money, Zemi, jump.
Just take it. Just take it, you damn. What's like a good word to put after damn? Well, there's a lot of good words, but are they words that I can say out loud? No.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Yeah, yeah.
You really should.
Yo, Space Cannibalism, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Financial Responsibility. Hey, Financial Responsibility, welcome to the Zemjamins, dude. That might not work. Nice, it worked. Feemsh. I wanna know, have you ever jorked a Feemsh? Early. Gym 92 stream when? I don't stream at the gym. I don't like doing that.
You'll always be the love of my life.
The gym is my private time.
You really
and I don't want to. It's really awful etiquette to stream yourself at a gym if there's other people around. Thank you, Rods, for giving us up to Zem93. Zem93. Recording people in public has become the meta. If recording people in public is what you have to do to become popular, I would rather never become popular. I think it's such bad behavior to just stream yourself. Like, I don't know, if you're just like fucking walking around, whatever. But like, the fact that all of these streamers have just completely normalized just walking around and just fucking filming people and all this shit without their consent, without asking them beforehand. It's just behavior that I personally find despicable. I personally hate that behavior. But if you're outside, like, doing your own thing and you're not bothering anybody, then sure. But there's so many of these fucking streamers who think that you can just go ahead and just do all of this shit. You know what I mean? That it's just perfectly normal to just record people just trying to live their fucking lives. I absolutely hate that behavior, man. I hate it. I think it's especially despicable at the gym, though. I really do. And especially because you don't really know who's actually there or why they're there. Like, you should at least ask people for consent before you fucking get them on a camera. You know what I mean? Take my 1 penny that I was gonna use to get chicken and cheese. With pleasure. That's my chicken and cheese now, bitch. Thanks for the thanks for the penny, sucker. Who the fuck meows at the gym? I don't even know if I don't even know if I'm brave enough to answer that question. It's Meowie. Meowie meows at the gym. And frankly, I'm fucking scared. Guys, do you think Meowie knows that I reset that last run? I hope she never finds out. Okay, I'm gonna say it. You guys gotta stop asking me questions about Meowie. I don't think you guys understand how much danger I'm in. And frankly, it's disgusting that you guys keep asking. Quartutu. John Mouse. Hello there, meow. I mean, Mousy. How are you today, Ava? And now I learned I don't touch that. No way, we have John Mew, the inventor of mewing in chat? I know, isn't it crazy? Do you think, how are you 8 minutes ahead? Because in my PB I did some, in my run yesterday I did some heinous shit. Frankly, I'm scared to even tell you, Isak. Bro did Battaglia Dust Hover for 8 minutes straight. Yeah, I failed it a shitload. It was crazy. Okay, so we gotta buy this, we gotta buy this, and we gotta buy this. Beautiful. Gamers, we're gonna be Golding Velden Tooge. As long as I don't die. Oh, I didn't kill the other guys. Fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. I can actually fix this. How can I remind you to try looking for the famous VOD? For the you're talking about the Quartu grind, right? Sending it to me in a DM would help immensely. Because I need to just be able to see it so I can write it down. Hi, Kaya. Yo, Kaya. How did Valkyrie's Elite Four go? Ugh! Okay, this is actually, I should probably just die. Wait a minute. There we go. Deathless, of course, she's the best to ever do it. Don't ever forget it. Don't ever forget it. She's the best to ever fucking do it. That's a Zem reference. Don't worry about that one, Kaya. Someday you'll know. Someday everyone will know. The world will know. I've been shouting out how epic this is for the last several days now, so maybe I'm a bit of a broken record. But you absolutely should follow Kaya if you enjoy Nuzlocking, because she's fucking amazing at it. And she's currently doing this, like, content project that Point Crow and Peachow put together, where they get famous streamers to do their first Nuzlocks with Nuzlocke coaches, and Kaya is coaching Valkyrie. I don't know if that's how you say that. Valkyrie? Probably schwa the Y. Valkyrie? Silence, I appreciate that. I do already have a plan for the Rotom. It's the Mega Ampharos that I'm concerned about. That's Valkyrie? Valkyrie. Interesting. The more you know. I gotta say, I'm not usually one to, like, care all that much about, like, big streamers or things like that. But Valkyrie seems really nice. I liked that during the whole Mango incident on Ludwig's stream, she was, like, the only person that was like, don't you think you're, like, enabling an alcoholic by, like, pumping him full of alcohol at this event? I thought that was cool. It's like saying Valkyrie, but replaced it with... Okay, so Valkyrie. Okay, I see, I see. I reset... What? Where'd my time go? Bro! 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 Huh? That's okay. It is what it is. I don't know why that didn't happen before, though. You need to turn off auto reset? Fuck me, man. That is so cringe. I didn't... Well, I guess technically I fumbled. Well, alright, we go again. That's so sad. But we go again. Man. It does have an ACM reset button. I can do reset, shoot skill points, set up all missions, things of that nature. Alright, let's just get a better time. How about that? Hey, what's up, Stanislav? And hello there, Slofers. I wasn't really on, like, a good pace, but I was on, like, a pace that was good for my standards. Wait, let me do this.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
So I have to manually reset it now.
Sometimes game be frustrating, but I have always believed in you.
Thank you, Simon. I appreciate you, baby. I hope you're doing well today, my dude. Thank you for 3 years. S is in chat for Slofers. Simon, how are things? Things going good? This is so sad. Can we get 5,000 subs to fix it? Oh my god, dude. If we get 5,000 subs right now, I'd have to probably just do 5,000 backflips. Oh yeah, I finally started learning how to do a muscle up. Because I'm at the point now where I can do a, like... Well, my PB, so my PB is 12 pull-ups. And I've been told that's, like, around the strength that you need to be able to do muscle-ups. So I've started learning muscle-ups. But it's hard, as you could probably imagine. Are you doing explosive pull-ups? Kind of, yeah. I'm practicing more of, like, getting, like, a good, fast motion. And, like, making sure that my elbows are bent. Do 5,000 cineflips instead? Oh my god. Would be so hype. Yeah, I can't wait to start doing muscle ups. It's gonna be epic. What up, it's Jew? How you doing, dude? Who's ready for minus 12 minutes? Ooh, me. I'm ready for it. Muscle up is a flex exercise. Regular poses make the most sense bodybuilding wise, but it is a good achievement nonetheless. I don't see what your point is. Yeah, I want to be the guy who can just do muscle ups. Yeah, I want people to watch me do things physically and be like, what the fuck? I wonder how many muscle ups David Goggins can do. That guy's fucking nuts. Sorry I've been gone. I remembered my dog existed and decided to go bother them. You don't have to apologize for not being here, Kenny. If you want to hang out with your dog, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm totally alright with it. Alright, listen up. I'm about to call out some fucking people-pleasing behavior, okay? I don't want people in this stream apologizing to me for not fucking being here, okay? Go live your fucking life and stop being apologetic for it. Sorry? Son of a bitch. I don't know what else I expected. Yeah, fuck use them. I have my own life. Nah, you're right. Sorry for being... Oh, boy. Saying sorry here is such a pussy move. No, it's hilarious. That's a decent Ratchet face. Sorry for apologizing. I don't need any of your pathetic apologies. I was driving trains. My apologies. Oh, my God. Why do you start the train in the middle, but not... for ACM, but not for all missions? The reason is because you need... Oh, God. Don't snap to me, please, Bolts. Don't do it. The reason is because you need to get the mission of starting the train sequence. Sorry for party rocking. Rada, you don't have to apologize for shit. Wait a minute. The entire song is about not apologizing for party rocking. Party rockers in the clown tonight. Everybody just eat a good kite. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Yeah, did you say party rockers? It's party rock is. And then Levi Ackerman and Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks start making out. Hard R goes crazy. Why those two people? Wait, have you guys not seen that meme? The one where they're like Levi Ackerman and fucking oops, I needed to grab this. Levi Ackerman and Theodore from Alvin and the Chipmunks are both at a Subway's, and Levi says party rockers in, and then Theodore corrects him and says it's party rockers, party rock is. And then they look at each other for one frame, and then the next frame they start making out. Bro. It's a good meme. You guys should look at it. We don't watch that. It's not watching. It's a comic. It's like a meme. Oh my God. You guys don't know what you're talking about. And it's okay that you guys don't know what you're talking about, but stop making it my problem. Can you make a newsletter with the best memes you've ever seen every week? No. Neto Fear, it's because you need to get the mission for starting the train sequence. I will not do that, Matteo. My speedrun is more important to me than answering your question. You put those images in my brain, it's on you. Bro, it's just the meme. Just look at the meme. It's funny. That's it. I've had enough of this buffoonery. I'm gonna say it. You guys probably smell bad. Mm-hmm. You're stupid? Bro, at least I used the correct "your." Did you know, in the Korean series Squid Game 2021, there is a pregnant woman proving the show is fictional? Explain. Zem, have we ever had a Zem92 Minecraft server? Yeah, back during the pandemic, and then I did one thing with it and then never did anything else. Surprise, surprise. Oh, it's a joke about Korean birth rates. Oh yeah, they have terrible birth rates, don't they? Oops. You're the one farting left and right? I mean, that is true. Bro, it's actually so fucked in some Asian countries right now. I've been reading into this. I was actually reading into the South Korean birth rate. If you guys don't know, it is abysmal right now. Like, that shit is bad. Like, really, really bad. But it makes sense because, like, nobody is happy at all. People usually have to work, like, fucking 14 hours a day. And, like, no one has enough money to do anything. It's crazy, man. They are so fucked over there. It's nuts. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And because things are, like, so catastrophically fucked over there, there's also, like, a lot of, like, rising tension with like a huge political division between men and women too, and that's like causing a lot of tension in South Korea. It's like crazy over there. I remember, like, when I read this article, I had no idea how fucked things were over there. How am I meant to have a kid if I barely have any money for myself? I mean, it's a reasonable assessment, honestly. That's a pretty reasonable statement. I had to cook and eat my own children to survive? True. And thank God for that, Rue. Bro, what am I doing? I haven't even hit a dust hover once in any of these attempts. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. What am I doing? I apparently can't do anything anymore. I've completely lost my ability to play this game. I can't do it. It's impossible. Guys, this trick is impossible. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes in life, things go wrong. I hate when that... No complaining. No one likes you when you complain, Zem. Everyone always tells you that. You can do it, Zem. Thank you, Raymond. What is my biggest fear? Probably never hitting this dust hover. Yikes. That or living a life of mediocrity. I think that both of those are pretty equal fears in my heart. Define mediocrity? It varies from person to person. This is the worst I've ever done on this dust hover. That's crazy. This is the one that's gonna hit. Okay, now. I can't hit it anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I lost all my dust hovering skills. Yes, I know. That's why I asked for your definition. I don't really know if I know how to answer that question. Oh my goodness. The Tiny Tim. An actual fucking legend of the game. Yo, gamers, can I, do I have any mods who could give a shout out to Tiny Tim 78? Tiny Tim, it is so good to see you, my friend. Oh, man, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Let me lock in for a second. I mean, that was a dust hover, but it wasn't a good dust hover. I don't get it. Did I just, like, did all of my dust hovering skills just evaporate in one sitting? Okay. Just keep it going. Don't focus on what's wrong. Ah, hold on. I'm not building... That's not correct either. There is something I'm doing very wrong here. There we go. Just had to lock in for a second. Oh, and then I missed. It's okay, it's okay. We just lock in again. I hope you had a wonderful stream today, Tim. It's such a pleasure, my friend. It's any day that I get to see you is a day that I cherish. How did you end up going to any oh, there we go. Did you end up going to any of the events that have been happening this summer? There we go. We finally got there. Just had to remember to count my blessings. Turns out in life, gamers, if you ever start thinking negatively, just start counting your blessings, and it turns out things just start working. That'll be time saved for next run. I went to ESA, and I'm going to BSG. How did you like ESA? It seems like people had a lot of fun there. I am very regretful that I could not go. As an event, fine, but still no real changes behind the scene IMO. That is very disappointing. I hope that changes. Commentary and hosting this are overall good. Fantastic. Well, that's all that matters. I think that's the thing about ESA is that, like, something I feel gets, I don't know if lost in the conversation is the right way of putting it, but it's like, I think the hardest thing about the ESA conversation is that people really genuinely do want ESA to succeed. And everybody only has critiques of it because they want ESA to be the best it can be. Nice. I think I may... Did I not grab these bolts as well? Okay. Favorite trick in Rack 1? I mean, obviously, it's gotta be infinite long jumps. That shit's amazing. What were we talking about before I messed up dust hovers for 8 years? Birth rates, that's right. I really struggled at the beginning of the week, but by the end I did enjoy myself. Well, I'm happy to hear that at least it was like at the beginning rather than at the end, you know? If ever there was gonna be times where you weren't enjoying yourself or having a bad time, better that it happened early. Did you know that only about 70 to 100 countries have a birth rate needed to sustain the population? Is the United States one of them? Is the Netherlands one of them? What up, Optivex? How you doing? Netherlands, not even close. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that. To keep it 100% real, I am not surprised to hear that. Everyone that I talk to about the economy in this country is very concerned. Like, a lot of people's frustrations are growing, it seems. Circumstantially, of course, but, you know. I'm not surprised to hear that. Like, I feel like the birth rate is like an... Okay, granted, I am not a professional in this subject, but I feel like birth rate is usually a pretty good indicator of economic satisfaction, right? Can a relation be drawn to GDP and birth rate? I think it's... I really do... I think that there is a line that you can draw. Again, I'm not an economist, so I don't know for sure. But I think it is an indicator. Well, at the very least, I think a better way of saying this is... it's actually not... We're actually not even sure 100%. Because this is a very, very new thing. We have never... I don't think we've ever been in a period of human history where the birth rate has gone down so much. So I don't even think we really know all of the reasons and ramifications. I mean, people will make their own conjectures, right? I mean, you hear that shit all the time. People blame this, they blame that, they blame all sorts of things. I think we need the population under 5 billion. I don't really know enough about this conversation to make a conjecture of these sorts of things. But it is, what I can say with confidence is that it's going to be very, very scary. Oh, yikes. I'm getting another call from my friend. I don't think she knows that I'm working. I don't think a lot of... I don't know how to make... maybe just with more conversations. I don't know. I was about to say, I don't know how to make the people in my life understand that I work like 80% of my waking hours. I guess it's not a very normal thing. Looking at the top 100 countries by birth rate, they have a decent economy. It's Israel, Saudi, and Oman. That's basically it. Of like the wealthy countries. Very USA pilled of you. Well, it's not that I want to. It's that I have to. Maybe that's also very USA pilled of me. I wonder if maybe the trend has less to do with actual like GDP and more so like well, cuz okay. I think a lot of us know with confidence without having the data. Well, okay. I think a lot of people could make the argument, even without the data, that like a big reason why a lot of these countries are having like catastrophically lower birth rates is because like their economy fucking sucks in comparison to what it used to be. You know, like the American economy fucking sucks in comparison to how easy, like basically like all of the wealth got siphoned upwards, right? And so like now everyone else has to suffer because of it. Young people don't have sex? Well, I mean, yeah. What up, cat named Roy? How are you doing? Ah, your edible cat candy. I see. Your cat named Roy now. Every time I think of Roy, I think of Rick and Morty, where Rick takes Roy off the grid. That shit was so funny. Young people not having sex is the most untrue thing ever. A lot of studies are showing that people under the age of 25 don't even talk to women. Or like a lot of men under 25 these days don't even talk to women anymore. There is a correlation between sexual immorality and low birth rates, as there is one between high birth rates and traditionalism. I wonder how true that actually is. I don't know enough about this to say with confidence. I don't know if I want to get into the weeds of all this, because I don't think any of us are experts on this subject. It's just an interesting line of conversation, if nothing else. Like all of this. I'm not gonna get into this talk about women, but there's a reason under 25 why I don't talk to women, and I'm under 25. I think everybody's allowed to have their own reasons to do whatever they want to do. You know what I mean? But according to the data, it is like there are like record lows of like men who talk to women, who go on dates, who have sex, things like that. It's very complicated, and I'm not a sociologist. Genuine question, are there people who get freaked out by this line of conversation? What was interesting about you saying that, Patrick, is I genuinely, like, I don't think it is, I don't think that's even, like, a woman issue. I think, honestly, just dating under the age, like, honestly, I think my life would have been way better if I personally just never dated anyone before the age of 25. Like, I think a lot of my problems in life would have just been a lot easier. Because I would have been more mature, and the people that I dated would have also been more mature. I think that dating before the frontal lobe is fully developed is, like, just tough in general. Especially when things get serious, because that's just, for a lot of people, it's very hard. But it just, again, it depends on the people more than anything else. Me personally, I was a really immature person until, like, last year. I've been seeing shit on Twitter of people saying, like, men go through their second puberty at 31 and then things finally start making sense. And I have to say that that shit is actually so true in my case. There is, like, this mental clarity that just comes when you hit your 30s. That is, like, actually so epic. Can you world record my balls? I would prefer not to. Do any of the runs require you to get the rhino? No. Because that shit would just be... Well, there is a category that requires you to get the rhino, but that nobody runs that category. It's really boring. Dating early could contribute positively to future relationships, even if the first relationships were negative, as long as you learn from those. That is also true. That I can definitely say is very true. Oh my goodness, dude, it's dust hovers again. Bro, why am I messing up all my dust hovers? I can't do it anymore. The trick's impossible. There we go. It's an interesting hypothesis, however, there's two issues. Why would the UN or the World Bank inflate the numbers of the Eastern countries? Also, if you've met some people from those countries, you know the birth rate is real. Oh, I've completely lost on what you guys are talking about at this point. Kiaweej, did you fall for Dustma again?
No.
Not sure if you missed my message, but feel free to DM once you're done streaming. You can work out a time for Night Rain. Could you do me a favor and send me a DM right now reminding me of this? Because I'm going to forget if I don't have a visual reminder. Oh, wow. I'm only 2 minutes behind my best pace ever. That's actually not bad considering I wasted 5 minutes trying to hit one dust hover. Was it 5 minutes? It was more than 2 minutes. You just DM'd me, rizzing me up? Holy fucking shit. That was not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. There's some things in this life, and they're either good or they're not. And that one wasn't good. Bum, bum. Okay, time to go to Drake's feet. Bro, I'm so sad that my last run got owned. But at least I'll never make that mistake again. Gimme. Hopefully that didn't touch his feet on the ground. Don't do it. Okay, wonderful. I'm genuinely surprised that more of you guys don't point out that Ratchet's barefoot in this game. I feel like we have some fucking freaks in here. Hello there, another pink guy clone. How are you doing today? Quartutu. Is there anything more degenerate than being a furry and into feet? Yeah, there's like a million things. Yeah, like what is it? Is this even really a question? Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Ugh. Bro, this category is exhausting, I'm not gonna lie.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Hold. Okay. We gotta get these assholes. Ooh. Okay. All right, we get these guys. We do this now. That's not a good idea. Okay, clean. Bro, you gotta be joking. Okay, I actually gotta grab this. This is a little too dicey to do without this. That's all good. Okay. We do this. We already have ammo, so that's good. He's gonna give us Doom bots. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. Okay, had to hit him through the lag there, which was a little bit tough. Uh-oh. Okay. Nothing too scary. I need Devastator ammo, please. Please, and thank you. Do it and say you did. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And don't reset my time. Wonderful. Let's keep on moving. Oh. That gives you the bomb glove? That's so weird. Pro. Oh, okay, can I actually be real with you guys? I don't want to play this category anymore today. The lion doesn't want to continue right now. The lion is tired. The lion's had a long day, man. Ugh. The lion is fucking tired. I think I'm done. I want to come back to this tomorrow. The lion must not quit. The lion fails today so that he can try again tomorrow. I still have to do 3 hours of editing, which is the only reason why I had to handle so much shit earlier today that I'm like a little cooked at the moment. I will be back tomorrow, though. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to edit, but I must. I want to say thank you all so much for being here. I want to bring you guys over here again for a second. I just wanted to say that I really appreciate you guys hearing me out earlier today. I appreciate you guys letting me speak my piece on the matter. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys aren't already in my Discord, feel free to join. It's discord.gg/Zem. That way you'll always know whenever I'm live or whenever I'm doing things. Man, it has been a tough couple of days. But tough days are a blessing because they teach us about ourselves. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have I eaten at all today? No. Maybe that's why I'm tired. Huh. I'll go do that. Okay, let me find someone to raid real quick. We're gonna raid Zayn Nagmi because he's on the last day of the suckathon. It's true, Patrick. It's been a lot of hard times lately, but, you know, hard times are a blessing. Hard times are how we learn the most about ourselves, right? You guys are the best. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out.